And there we are. Oh, we need our banners. Hello, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Hello.
Hello, hello.
I did all of my sales for the month, and I had to look. I almost hopped on the wrong sale today. I was like, "Ooh, that's not the right one."
Oh no.
I expected it to be at the top, and it wasn't. So,
Oh no.
oh, ladies, how are you doing?
We're doing pretty good over here.
Yeah,
Hi, Sierra.
Kiara. So, we'll just kick it off by saying this because it seems like most of the uh, country is in a cold snap. Some of you experiencing some weather you've probably never experienced in your life. Um, so, our word today for our Crafty Cash giveaway, which all you have to do to enter is put in the word tonight, it's going to be cold, and tell us if it is cold where you're at and what the temperature is, or any story you wish to tell us about it being cold outside. So that will be our word of the night is cold. And we're happy to have you all back joining us. I got to clean my glasses on this blustery Tuesday evening. We're hoping that you're enjoying the time change. I'm still getting used to it. So we'll see. We'll see. There we go. I can see better now. Hello, Denise Gardner. Hello, Sarah Lee.
Snowing in Florida.
Denise Camper. Oh, my mom and dad are in Florida right now.
Isn't
Hello.
that crazy?
We're at in Florida. Oh wait, I do know. I don't think I don't think that's near where my mom is. They're in kind of by Fort Myers.
Jim, we have a dog situation. They're housebound and they're crazy. They're
Lots of
driving us crazy.
whiteout. Tallahassee, that's right. Yeah, it's not snowing here, but oh my goodness, is it cold and windy? It's ridiculous. And Zenny has to, or not Zenny, Ruby has to, apparently has an issue with going outside and thinking I need to go stand out there with her.
I know.
So every time I have to go outside, I'm like putting on my coat, putting on my hood, putting on my gloves, putting on my boots, and then hoping that the wind's not coming out of the way that I'm
Jolly,
standing.
go lay down. I'm
Less.
sorry. The heavy breathing is not me or Mr. Wilhelmina. It is
Oh,
Jolly.
Sure. No, I'm kidding.
Oh, goodness. Just a couple of things for us. I'll go ahead and get started on everything just so um, I don't forget. First of all, I was very delayed in my invoicing. So if you have not paid your invoice and I say, please pay your invoice before you bid tonight, I know some of you may not have even seen it yet. So I will understand that. And that is my fault. But otherwise, if you haven't paid your invoice tonight, please do so before you bid. And one thing that will be helpful, um, if you've received an invoice from one of us in the last week, you're probably fine and don't worry about it. But if you have not, it is a good idea because it's the first of the year to send us your information again because our system sometimes, if somebody hasn't purchased for a long time, or they do like a reset in their systems, sometimes we lose those addresses. So we found that our search mechanisms sometimes don't work, and we have to reach back out to you. So if you haven't purchased, say, in the last 4 months or so, just send us that information again, and we would really, really appreciate it. And everything that we need is at the bottom of the screen. It is your title it with title live sale, tonight's date, which is Tuesday, January 21st. And please put your full name, your YouTube name, your entire address, and the email that you wish us to send the invoice to. So that is very helpful. We have two ways that we are doing our bidding tonight. We have something called an offer up, where we'll bring an item to the stage for a certain set price as a starting bid. And then you, oh gosh, I can't sell this. I'm going to tell you why in just a second. And then you offer up however much you're willing to pay. And we will count it down, and we've been kind of doing 10-second countdowns. So just so you know, if you've been here a while, that seems to work pretty well for us. And the winning bidder that has the highest bid gets to take the said item home. If there is a offer up where we have a choice of items like you see on my screen and on Sandy's at the moment, then if you are the winning bidder for an offer up, you get first choice, and you can pick as many items at that price that that your bid was winning. And then we just go down the list from there, and then everybody else gets a choice. Okay, here's why I can't sell this. So I've done some videos, which you won't see now for a long time, but it's one of my haul videos. And this was from, my mom sent me home with yet another tote from the other side. Well, part of the other side of the family. And that is my family's garage. And this is their advertisement. So I probably should keep that.
Oh,
Or at least those pages.
yeah.
Yeah, the inside of it is. Yeah, oops. All right. I'll do something with it. Oh, awesome. Yeah, that's the other thing. I think I put on all of your invoices, since I was so stinking late, that if you want me to hold it and bundle it, especially for some of you who didn't have a lot of items, especially items that were not heavy, when I pulled up the shipping amount, I was like, I don't want to do that. I would rather hold it for you, because in some cases the shipping was more than the items total. So that didn't seem quite right to me. So yes, if you want to bundle shipping, you can certainly do that. And Sarah Lee, thank you for that. If you decide that you find something on the Makers Market from any of our shops, you can also go ahead and pay for that. We will adjust shipping and bundle it all together and ship it out together. So there is that. Now, the other way that you can bid is called a quick claim. And a quick claim is we put an item or items on the screen at a set price. Let's just say $3. And we show you the items. We give you a word. It allows you to put in all of your choices. So we'll let you, you can type in the chat like, oh, I want A, I want A1, I want B2, whatever. And then we'll give you the word, and then you just hit enter with that word in that response. And we just go down the line, and everybody gets a chance to pick from their first one, and then so on and so forth. We'll walk you through it all. It's very super, super simple. And I think that we should be set on that area. You guys most of you are all experts by now. And if you're here joining us and you are not an expert yet, or this is your first sale, we are so thankful that you're here. If you wish to say hi, the chat is a great place to hang out. We have a good time. Lots of laughs. You are not required to buy anything. If you're just totally entertained by this crew, then you're in the right place. But if you do, just make sure again that you send all of the information that's scrolling across the bottom of the screen to all three of us, so that we have your information and we can invoice you. We do use PayPal in order to ship your wonderful items. Those you do not have to have a PayPal account in order to purchase tonight. You can check out as a guest. We just use it because it is the safest way for both ourselves and for you to get your items and to pay for them. We also use Pirate Ship to ship your items, which is the best way for us to get the most competitive rates on either shipping UPS or United States Postal Service. So there you have it. If you are watching tonight on the replay and you see something that didn't sell tonight, or maybe that we had multiples of, please feel free to reach out to us. You can use the email that's on our screen. You can also reach any of us through the Makers Market, and you can chat with us there. So we're happy to fulfill your wishes and dreams if you weren't able to watch us tonight. All righty. Let me make sure I said hi to everybody. Hello, Tammy Renee. And the word tonight is cold. Denise Camper has snow, she told us. Your dog didn't like the snow? Aw. I don't blame her. I don't like it either. It's not fun. Yeah, that is the bad thing. Sandy said she's going to be a little quiet because of the dogs. When it is this cold out, you know, when it's 12 below wind chill factor, those animals do not want to go out. And they don't want to play. And there's no snow on our ground right now, so it's not like they get to frolic in the snow. It's just freezing cold. Hi, Becky. So we're going to go ahead and get started. Sandy. Carol, we're, as always, going to start with you tonight, followed by myself, and then ending up with Sandy. Now, Sandy is our official bid ender, unless, of course, she is selling something. So what that means is you will want to make sure that you look in the comments to see Sandy's bid end. She usually ends it with the W. I think it comes under maybe Traveling Crafter tonight. And the other thing is that everybody's screen looks different. So we always divert for that bit to that bid ender, because we even see things that are kind of different too. So please trust that the person that's bid ending has got the most recent and most accurate bid end. And you also, if you want to make sure that you're in the most current place in the video tonight, make sure that the little red line on the bottom of your screen is all the way to the right. If it isn't, you can pull it across. You can X out of the video and come back in, which assures you that you're in the most current spot. And then you also want to make sure that you are in live chat all messages, and you can tell that by looking at the top of your screen on the left hand side. If it says live chat, it should say all messages. If it does not say all messages, then just go to the right to the three little lines, click on it, and change that to all messages. Then you'll be good to go. With that, I think we are ready for Miss Carol, so I'm going to bring you to the stage. What do you got for us tonight?
Woohoo! Dollar start bids. Some books. Guess what? Books. The books are my thing. I do have some other things other than books tonight, but of course I always have a lot of books. Junk journaling fodder for sure, and other paper crafts. I have these Planet Earth books. They are from 1990. They are photograph books of animals and wildlife and plants and other things associated with it, with whatever ecosystem is on the cover. So I have swamps and wetlands, American coastlines, American forests, deserts, mountains and canyons, prairies, and then I have some California books over here, which are from American Traveler. They are also photo books. I'm not going to flip through every one. Yosemite, San Francisco, and Los Angeles, Southern California. So this is a starting bid of $1. If anybody is interested in any of those. Angela, your logo is different on the screen this time.
Well, that's weird.
It's your old, isn't that your old logo for Restoration Harmony?
Where do you see that at? Oh, yeah. Weird. When they did their new update, some things changed, and it looks like I might need to go back and change it. I'm going to try to do that while you're selling stuff.
Alrighty. Well, I'm not seeing anybody bidding on this one.
Okay.
So let me change gears here a second. Where did they go? Here we are. These are a $2 start bid. These are, let's measure one. I'm going to open this one. This is a, these are vintage sheet pieces. They are, where did my long ruler go? It always takes a walk. They are a little over 13 by a little over 19. I have so plenty to cover a journal if you wanted to, or use for crafting. These came off of vintage pillowcases. This pattern right here is a 1988 Martha Stewart pattern. And I have, let's see, 4 of those. So that will be A. I have one of this that it feels like a flour sack. Not feed sack, but you know, like the cotton that they would make flour sacks out of.
It almost looks like cloth.
No, it's really soft. But it's not stretchy, and it's not stiff.
Those are really pretty.
Yeah, so here's the flowers on that one. I only have one of that one. So that'll be B. No, that'll be T because I didn't put my things back in order. And then I have 2 of this one. I'm trying to make sure, yeah, the right side. This one has wildflowers on it, and I don't know the origin of this one. That one will be G. And then I have 2 of this one. It almost looks like morning glories, some little rosettes, and then the gathered ribbon. So I have 2. Yeah, very shabby chic for me, huh? And I will be bringing more patterns next week. But this is the start.
Yeah, see, I could have used those in their full sheet glory for my project.
Oh yeah. Well, maybe you want to see what else I have, because I do have some in full sheet glory.
I may.
All right, and I'm not seeing any bids on these either.
Oh yeah,
Stephanie.
Oh, hi, Stephanie.
She's in it too.
All right. I think my computer is lagging tonight. Welcome, Sherry. That's a new name to me.
Yep, she is new. I was just giving her the skinny. We're so glad you're here, Sherry.
All right, I'm going to go ahead and count down. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end.
Stephanie is your winning bidder at $2.
All right.
You probably don't know what to do with yourself with slow internet. You always have the speedy internet.
Who does? Me?
Stephanie said her internet's been
Oh,
slow.
yeah, it's been weird the last couple of weeks.
I did type in the comments. The word is cold tonight. Tell us if it's cold where you are and maybe what the temperature is. And the other way that you can win valuable prizes, which is $5 in crafty cash that you can spend as credit here on our sale tonight or on the Makers Market if you so choose, is when you purchase something and we put your oh yeah, I guess I'm not on the screen. We put your name in the cute little mucky duck and we draw at the end of the sale. So stick around and see if you're a winner.
Thank you, Stephanie. Okay, we're moving on to you.
To May. All right, I have a dollar start bid. If you didn't notice, if you didn't see the, I'll just, before I go on here, if you did not see the thumbnail for today, if you like Raggedy Ann, tonight might be a good night for you to be here. And also, if you did not see Carol, oh, I'm going to put you back up here for a minute, Carol. If you did not see Carol's live that she did on the Makers Market, which I think you were also on YouTube as well, right?
Yeah.
Can you show us the item that
Yeah, please.
may give Mike Tyson a run for his money when the
Just don't show him the shoe book.
So
Okay.
this is coming later tonight, isn't it?
Yes, it's a 1948 Montgomery Ward's catalog, and she's a biggin. And there is absolutely gorgeous color pages in here. This is hard to let go of, but I have a rule that things have to fit in a box. Sorry, I'm off screen. Have to fit in a certain space, and the space has to be the bad guy. So, yeah, she's a beauty.
Yep, it's gorgeous.
And then I have some other fashion things that are coming too, including some sewing catalogs at rock bottom prices. And this one, vintage shoes. All right, enough teasing.
Man.
Enough teasing.
All right, let me do this dollar round here, girly girls. Okay, I've got just a plethora of just loveliness here, and I'm going to start. I know it probably bothers some of you, but I'm going to start on the right and move my way to the left. I have several work baskets that one of these days I'm going to do a full work basket sale, but these were I was purging because I didn't have room in my craft room, and these are coming out. This is 1954. And these are some of my favorites. 1959. So these are some oldies. Oh, those have the little things in them. You know how we love those. This is 1950, but it looks way older. And this one is 1978. So those work baskets are all in row C. So the way I do this is it's 1, 2, 3, and 4, and then row A, B, and C to make it a little bit easier for you. A while back, I brought Grandma's Story, and this is Grandpa's Story, and it's old. It's from 1981, but it is all the questions and all of the cool illustrations from back then. And let me just show you what's in A4 because it's kind of bulky. These are called circle scissors, and I did not try this, but I got this with some auction things, and I did look it up to see how you use it, and it's really pretty cool. It's by EK Success. It cuts over 120 different circles, so all of that right at your fingertips. So when you don't have a 1.5 inch punch like I didn't, not to worry. You can just circle it. You can do it right there. All right. Row 3B is a hymn, another hymn book. I have some more coming later on. And 3A is some, it's near Valentine's. I do have my bundles coming tonight. I have a Valentine's bundle and a Raggedy Ann bundle. And then this is really cool. It's a greeting card organizer. It's got it's a little bit rough. It looks like some ink on the back of this. And it's just the file folders, which is really great. I don't know. I paid too much for it if I paid that much for it, but I thought it was cool and I needed to have it at the time. These are some thickers. They're kind of I don't know what font you would call that. Oh, one of the L's got awry there, but he's there. They are fabric and they are on both sides. They're pink. So that is 2A, 2B, 2C. And then over here I have the big little golden book with the 3 classic collections, Tawny, Scrawny, Lion, Jolly Barnyard, and Toodle. And they have great size images for you to use in your art project. But this is like brand new, so it'd be great for your kiddos. And then I have the Paper Studio. I have 1A is these cute little funky letters as well. And that is 1A. So there we go. Now, I know you can't see everything very well right now. Let's see. Let me move my little golden books down here. There we go. All right. So I'm going to go ahead and count it down. Hi, Bucky Ann. I see Stephanie in at 3, looking for 4 or more. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, bid end.
Alrighty. We have the winning bidder is Stephanie at 3.
Okay.
Followed by Susie Allen for 2. And Denise Camper. I am determined to get this right tonight. Denise Camper was in at 1.
DC. Different from DG.
I'm on a roll already.
You are. All right.
Stephanie would like row 1, both the stickers and the circle cutter.
Got it, girl. And I did see your request, Stephanie, and I have 2 items that I'll bring. Now, the bundles I probably won't do until way later at the end of the night, so hopefully you'll be back for that.
Now, Susie's going to pass.
Okay. And James Camper. 4.
Denise would like 4B and 4C.
4B and 4C.
Do we all sound weird?
Yes, you do.
You do too.
Do I?
Yeah, you sound like crackly.
Yes, so do you. Weird. Now I can't hear anything.
Well, I'm not
That
talking.
sounds normal.
You all sound crackly. Do we sound like that on your end at least?
Stephanie says we sound like old phone lines.
Hang on, don't look at the camera for a second. I'm just gonna unplug this and plug it back in just in case you never know. All right, there we go. Let me put my next little round up there. Oh, I forgot my basket. Hold on, friends. And so oh, I forgot. No, I did show you this. Okay. All right, I've got a bunch of doilies. If you like craft room videos, stay tuned because I will be having one soon. But I had to let a lot of my doilies go. So I'm just going to briefly show these to you quickly as I'm putting them out there. This one has like little pansies on it, but I borrowed a couple. So strictly for your crafting needs. These are the two that had been borrowed from. These are
This is the
great.
dollar starting bid.
Yep. I need something. I need something under here. You can't really see it. There you go. That's 3A. This one's cool. A tisket, a tasket, a really cute basket. But yeah, things were bursting out of that tote, and I was like, nope, we can't have this. I love these that are oval because they look so awesome around a journal. And even if you didn't use it for the cover, to wrap these around and then tie here just as kind of a closure, super cute. That is I'm sorry, 1B. We have a pink one. Oh, we have 2 pink ones. Those are all the same. Here's another. Oh, is this the same? We have 2 of those. Nope, this one's. Yeah, 2 of the ovals. Oh, bonus. These I love because they've got, this is like a oval dresser skirt. Or you could put it on your coffee table. But the embroidery on it is so pretty. That's 3B. Here's another one like that. Same thing, it's round. I'm trying to get them on here. Another one like that. So, I'd say you can't have enough of these. And then I was like, okay, I have enough of these. Look at this one. Isn't that gorgeous? This almost looks like tatting. It's not, but it almost does. It's very delicate. Gorgeous. Another one with the fabric. And I think all of the fabric ones with the crochet around it are all different. Not one of them is the same. And I think they're great in your home decor too. Look at this one. Whoa. It's got a little green, a little blue in it. Another one. This one's a more loosely done one. And it seems like this one might be a little newer. Like all the rest of them are pretty old. But this one could be a little newer. And then last but not least, this one's huge. Now, I washed it, so unlike Hazel, I don't like to iron, so I did not. But it's been washed. But look at, you can't see. Yeah, there you go. These are like the most awesome little flowers. It's a lot of cutting, but it's cool. And that is the last one there. So let's add a couple things. I also cleaned out my ribbon. So I have a roll of, this is like stretchy ribbon. So I'm almost wondering, and it's never been opened. This would be like, I use these because I have a bunch that are pre-made. The headbands, for little kids, but I use them for closures on my journal. So that is 3C. And then the last one is the rest of my Live, Laugh, Love ribbon. This is by, I don't know, somebody whose name I can't read. Oh, this is a Primitives by Kathy. Thing. I don't know who that is that designed it, but that is 4C. Okay. Whew. There we go. All right, I'm going to count it down. I'm going to go back from 10. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, bid end.
I did it. I'm on a roll. Last week was crazy. All right. Bucky Ann is the winning bid at 3. Okay. Followed by Melanie at 2 and Denise Camper at 1.
All right, ladies, go ahead and let me know which ones you want. and I'll get you hooked up. Oh, Sherry, shoot. You were right after the bid end. Don't give up. Your time's coming. You'll win one of these. I'm sure of it.
I can't believe I shouldn't say it, but it's quiet. I asked Jim to go watch TV upstairs with his crazy dog.
Take the family and go up there.
Yeah, and put the gate across the stairs too when you go.
She wanted B2. Now there's 2 of those, B2. So let me know if you wanted both of them, Bucky Ann. B2. And then which was the other one? B4.
4.
Or after.
Uh-huh.
All right. And Melanie wanted
A3.
A3. Got it.
And Bucky would like the other B2.
All right, you got it. Oh yeah, I gotta put Denise.
I suppose I should say her whole name. I'm sorry. Bucky Ann would like them.
Got
So
it.
then we're to Denise Camper.
That is Melanie Van Du, isn't it?
Yes.
Okay, I was like, oh gosh, I didn't.
Okay, she says rainbow B2 and blue B4 for Bucky Ann.
Did I get it wrong?
I don't know.
Hang on, I'm gonna just scroll up and make sure.
I think she just added to her list.
No,
I know she wanted.
No, I think she's right. I got it. I got you, girl.
Yeah, she had B2 and B4 in her first one as well.
I think it's just that she wanted the extra B2.
She didn't want the pink one.
Hang on. Lucky Ann, I'm coming back. Let me just confirm. You for sure want these 2. Did you want these 2? And this one?
She said she did not want the pink.
Got it. I'm assuming she didn't want that one either. Okay,
Yep,
got it.
she says you're good.
Go on it now. Here we go. Denise Camper wanted
1A,
got it.
B3,
Make sure I got the right one.
and 4C.
Nope. Okay, just make sure I got those right, Denise Camper. All right, I gotta get you girls in the duck. All right. That everybody? I can clear the board. If you're watching, hang in there because these could be coming back at the end of the night for dollar quick claims. Just saying. All right, I'm going to quickly do this last round. Fast. Work basket. A1. Pinebrook Melodies. I don't know what the year is, but if you want to know, I'll look it up. This is in really good shape. 1941. That could be the song. Yep, we're going with that. This one's cool. Look at that. This is from Elgin, Illinois. All the way from Elgin, Illinois. When this is a
That's
cloth.
where I grew up.
Yeah, this is a cloth one from the Sunday school, and it's from 1923. That's A3. And A4 is the gospel melodies. Somebody was charging $5 for that. 1944. I've got the Clummy 1979 FHA Hero cookbook. I was thinking there was pictures in here. Oh, there's some, I guess, but not. I love this font. So if you need a little cookbook to rip up, that one's a good one. And then I've got the All About Me. Can you believe I'm getting rid of this one? I know. But again, I followed my rule. Look at that. Now, see, I could get sucked in and show you like every picture in here because I love them all. But I won't. And that is C. Well, actually, we just got A and B. B2. All right, I'm going to count it down. Oh, I actually don't see any interest right now, so I'm just going to count it down from 10. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid it. I'm not going to pick it up yet until I'm absolutely sure. Oh, Sherry was in at 1. So we'll just go with the bid end. I'm sure that Sandy just hasn't got it in there yet.
Sorry.
That's
My
okay.
streak is over.
All right, congratulations, Sherry. This is your first winning bid. I'm going to put you in the duck while you tell me which one or ones you want. You can pick as many as you like, please. All of the first row. Awesome. That is helpful, Miss Sherry. Clearing out my stash. This one, you're just, you're going to love this one the most, I think. And don't forget, Sherry, if you haven't already, just to send us your information in the email. Sherry Larson. Okay. Thank you. All right, I'm going to turn it over to you, Miss Sandy. Carol, do you have her bid end?
Yep.
Okay, got it.
I might want to unmute then, right?
No.
This is going to be a $3 quick claim. This will be $3 per yard. And I've been holding on to all like bobbins of this crazy rickrack, so it's time to share it. A will be the red, and these are all bigger sizes. You should be able to tell from my hand, right? B is orange. C is black. Oop, losing the letters.
Those are wonderful.
D is green. And E is another black one that's smaller.
And if any of you are wondering why I'm not bidding, it's because I already put my order in.
I have a lot of it, so I'll make a list.
Do you want to go ahead and give them a word?
Yes, I would say, oh boy, what's something, how about just jolly? He's being sad on the other side of the gate in the living room.
See, I don't even have to bid in. It's a quick claim.
That's right. Oh, yeah, that's right.
Oops, I wrote something on this.
Oh, what am I doing? Angela.
Okay. Yeah, Denise was in there. Denise, go ahead and put how many yards you want for each of those letters, or if they're all the same, then you can just put in, 1 yard or 2 yards, whatever you want. One yard of each. A, B, C, D.
Thank you very much, Denise.
And that was Denise C. DC.
Yes. Got it. And
All right.
I'll have this in the Baker's Market and on the Sheep's website also, if you decide you want some later.
Awesome. Okay,
That's good
last
for me.
call.
I love it.
I like the stuff that's bigger. I like that.
Yeah, that's a steal.
Yeah, it's awesome on the edge of a trim, and it just pops out with no extra effort. It's wonderful. All right.
All righty.
You
We're
ready
good.
for me?
We are. What's your starting bid? Quick claim?
Yes. I have vintage 70s and 80s Nat Geo maps, of which the bottom two you cannot see. Gotta pull my camera over a little bit more. Will it go? Will it go? Will it go? And then I also have 11, so they're $5 each. They are very vintage. They are hand stitched. Come on, focus. To perfection. And they have vintage patina, let's put it that way. So they have these little flecks. There are some irregularities in the fabric, but I think they're absolutely adorable little sunbonnet Sues in the red with the black and white polka dots. So the word is going to be bonnet. And let me tell you a little bit about the maps. So, of course, the maps all have a map in them or maps in them. Some of them just have like close-up maps, like this one is of the West Indies, which are islands. So there's little individual maps of each island, and then there's like the giant map. But some of them are maps plus pictures of cultural history, traditions, and they're just really fun for using in journals if you were to do a travel journal, or if you want to use it as a background for collage. I have two different maps of the Middle East. I have Spain and Portugal. Peoples of the Arctic is D. E is the face and faith of Poland. F is people of South Asia. G is the Pacific Islands. H is peoples of China, and I are the West Indies.
Yeah, they
So
would make awesome Franken paper.
Yes.
And what was the word?
Bonnet.
Oh, bonnet.
For our little sunbonnet Sue. Okay. I'm not seeing interest in these. I do have some other maps, so I will bring them, and I'll just leave her over there. Now we have some states and provinces. We have Ontario. And if you're really particular about seeing the inside of one of these, you can let me know in the comments.
Can you
British
just show
Columbia.
one of them? Are they fold out maps or is it a book?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Okay, gotcha.
So again, they have the territory map, but then they also have artwork about the region.
That would be fun. Oh, look at the horses.
Yeah, and they are vintage 70s or 80s. Okay, Ontario, British Columbia, Alberta, Yukon Territory. We have America's Southwest.
I'm glad you clarified, Sierra, that they were clean diapers.
Saskatchewan, Manitoba, Northwest Territories. That's another Canada one. Quebec and Newfoundland, another Canada. Here we have USA close-ups. New Hampshire, Vermont, Massachusetts, Rhode Island, Connecticut, Arkansas, Oklahoma, Louisiana, Texas, Tennessee, North Carolina, South Carolina, Georgia, Alabama, Mississippi.
Sheila's very Gone with the Windish.
Yeah. What's on the back of that one? Oh. Banjo player. My son-in-law is taking banjo lessons.
Oh, cool.
Wisconsin, Michigan, and the Great Lakes. Let's see what else we have. Indians of South America. Atlantic Gateways. Got the Statue of Liberty on there. Sorry, it does not want to unfold. Immigration map from,
Peopling of the Gateways.
yeah, 1850s.
Wow.
Wow. And then urban corridors. Gotta love National Geographics. I have New York, New Jersey, Pennsylvania. And Aztec World. Okay. Of course, can't see those again.
And is your word still on it?
Yeah, I think we'll keep it the same. I'm not seeing any interest, which is fine. We can certainly move along if you'd like.
All right. Oops, what happened? All right. Here we go. All right. And if you're watching this on the replay and you're interested in those, that's a great deal. Snag those up. Okay. This is a starting bid of $18 and it's for choice of what you see on the screen. So I will take a second and show you. The first, I have this as well, and it is awesome. And I think I've sold the stamps separate before, but never the stamps with the punch. So the way that this works, oh, here's one that's done. So it is a tag punch, which you really should have in your life. And this is a Stampin' Up! EK Success. I think it's Stampin' Up! Yeah. Set. So it comes with the punch. This is what it looks like. And then it comes with, well, this one has some Stampin' Up! Black re-inker. So if you have a Stampin' Up! Pad, black pad, that's in there. And some certainly celery ink as well as real red. So you get a bonus couple little stamp or inks. But then it's got all of these cute little things. And I've done some projects with these already. But they're perfect if you want to make your own tags for birthdays or Christmas. I just really love these. And there are in total, let's see, 3, 6, 9, 12 stamps. That's not. It's very, very cute. I like this one the best. But like I said, the punch itself is awesome to have, and I've made lots and lots of fun things from them. I should have given this punch to my kids when they were making Christmas tags. This is a rare Raggedy Ann and Andy's, or Raggedy Ann book called Christmas Surprise. This is from 1952. Pretty cool. So if you're a collector, and it looks like it's in excellent shape. There's a little bit of, no, that's the page. design, but it's in great shape. Look at that. And I normally wouldn't bring the Christmas book this time of year, but it's Raggedy Ann, and I've got Raggedy Ann bundles coming. And then this beauty, so that's C, this is B. I've held on to for a long, long time, and I'm finally going to let it go. But these are paper dolls, Raggedy Ann and Andy paper dolls. It comes with the carrying case, and here we have Raggedy Ann and Andy Cadoodles from Salt Lake City, Utah. So those are your paper dolls. They do bend, so they will stand up. And then we've got all of these wonderful outfits that go with them. Overall gardening fashion, Seas and Breeze fashion. She's got her little bucket. Stardust and Moonbeams. Scattered Showers. I love this one. And these it all comes together. It's all of that as one. Wind and Waves. Dig in the Garden. Nightlight.
Those are
And
so
Puddle.
cute.
Aren't they cute? Yeah, I've held on to these for a long time, and I love them very much. And nobody knows this yet, and I don't know that Carrie's on here, but I successfully did my first cinch bound journal, and it happens to be Raggedy Ann and Andy. So I decided, that that was going to be my Raggedy Ann and Andy journal that I did. And so that gave me an opportunity to get bundles and everything that I had left and pass it on to somebody else. If these don't sell tonight, you know where you can find them. They'll be on the Maker's Market, unless you're watching the replay, and then you can reach out to me as well. Yeah, well, she's snowed in, but she's at home, thank goodness. So that's awesome. All right, I see Denise Camper in at 18, looking for 19 or more. I'm going to go ahead and count it down. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, bid end.
And Denise is your winner at 18.
All right. And let me know which one or ones you would like. A, please. Okay. Congratulations. You're going to love them. All right. And it's back to you, Miss Sandy.
All right. Hi, Carol Johnson. Good to see you.
Oh, I'm sorry. Let me get your. Oop, there you are. What's
there
your
we are.
Here?
These are going to just be a quick claim of $4. They're pretty ratty-tatty.
All the better.
This one is from 1881, but it is in the worst condition of them all. I've never seen these. I just happened to cross them at one point. The paper is really nice. You can see where the plate, the plate, when they printed it, you can see the outline of the square. Lots of foxing. And I'll show you the other ones too. It's mostly print.
You want to give them a word? Or do you
Oh,
want to
yeah.
flip through them first?
That's okay. They can, just as long as they know this is the only one from 1881 and it's in the worst shape. And then I have, let me see if it changed at all after. Yeah, there's some ads in these newer ones. So they're a little bit different. Yeah, there are illustrations in these. These are 1883. And I'll just ABC everything. A, B, that's January, February, March, and April. And like I said, this is 1881, and the rest are 1883. I see Patty Crane.
You do.
Okay, so we're doing a quick claim, right?
Yeah,
Yes.
you need to give them a word.
Oh, duh. How about duh? D-U-H.
That works.
So Patty, just go ahead and put the word in, and then which one you would like. Your choices. That looks so funny. So just tell me what you would like, Patty. It's good to see you here.
Oh, she would like all of them.
Thank you, Patty. And that's me for now.
Alrighty, I will
Thanks,
steal it
Patty.
back. Okay, we are doing, let's see, dollar quick claims, and these are 2 for $1. Sorry, I'm gonna take your oh, you got it. I was like, you don't have to leave poor Patty up there with her duh. All right, so 2 for $1. So this will be a quick claim. I will give you a word, and you want to put in at least double letters of things you want, because what we do is after we give the word, we'll go in order of the way you put in the word and your letters of things you want. Your first pick, or what you put at the beginning of your list of things you want, you'll get that. Then the next person gets what's first on their list that's still available, and so on. And then we go back to the top until everybody's got what they can take off the table. Uh, hopefully that's clear enough. I have, there are 3 packs of quilt squares, and they do have different fabrics. The green is the same, but then the other fabrics are different. So you get a little bit of a variety there. There's 2 packs of those, A and B. There are some fat quarter fabrics. There is a brown stripe, a blue and kind of aqua blue, navy blue and aqua blue, some kind of water lily pattern, and then a very chocolate brown with white swirls. And last but not least, some fabric square bundles. They are 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It looks like 10 packs of squares that are just about 5 inches. Okay, and then last week I brought inspiration covers, things you may want to use for a junk journal cover or a ring bound journal, day planner, scrapbook, glue book. They're 2 for 50 cents, or 2 for $1 each, as well. And I'll put letters on these. These are 1970s highlights covers. There is kind of fun stuff on the inside of the covers for these. There are no pages in them. The endearing little illustrations on the corner of the cover are what I'm going to show you, because I think they're like so appealing and it's so cute. So this one is November 72 with the little sprite with the creamer. And I will try and put letters on these, but they will not be in order as I go here. That's J. This one is October 72, and it's got a bunny wearing a fake duck bill and glasses. That will be I. August and September of 72 has this little guy with the curl and a turtle going very slow to the stop sign. May 72 has this cute little elfie looking guy on his boat. March 72 has a circus clown riding on an elephant's trunk. February 72 has this little elf that has some homemade wings. That's L. Whoops. And then January 72 has this little elf with an ostrich with its head in the sand. And that one is M. The word is going to be how about the word deal? DEAL, because this is my best deal of the night. Thank you, Patty. Okay, I'm going to count down to 10, give anybody else an opportunity to get in on this, and then I will bring another round. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end. Okay.
You ready?
Yep.
This is for Patty Crane.
Okay.
And she would like E, F as in Frank, and I think all of the highlights. MLKGHIJ. Yes, all of the highlights.
Oh, wonderful.
Those are
Thank you,
fantastic.
Patty.
Whoop. Okay. Let me write her down real quick.
Oh, I got to put her in the duck. Don't forget that, Angie.
Let's see. All right. All right.
I'm just moving things over, so if you hear things drop, it's just me dropping things.
All right. I have some more highlights. So we have the little owl with the elf. That's from October 71. Call him F. We have this little elf picking grapes from September of 71. Sorry, I'm fumbling with my numbers tonight. We have June, July 74. This little elf with a bee.
No one snatched up the quill blocks yet?
Oh, they were on the last round.
Oh, right. Snuck away.
This is May 74. We have a pelican looking at possible lunch. February 74. This looks like February 20 25 if we're still haven't thawed. There's a little mouse and another elf rolling the bottom of a snowman. That's going to be H. I'm hoping I can get these all on. 2 more. This little cutie, it could be Pinocchio with a donkey. That would make sense to me.
Donkey.
Donkey. And then we have December of 73, a penguin with this little elf with very big ears. My, what big ears you have. All right. The word this time is going to be elf. ELF. Oh, Patty, you're the best. Thank you. I'll count it down again.
She even got them all.
We have a couple of people to go through here, so.
All right. I'm going to count down 10 and then we'll start down the list. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, remember they're in 2 sets of 2.
Okay. Let me just 1 second here. Jolly's the slow writer. Debbie.
He's all thumbs.
He needs to catch up.
A and B.
I wonder if space heater sales went up like by triple this week.
And generators too, probably. Okay. Then we will give F as in Frank and E to Patty.
Whoops. Sorry, I'm pulling up those down.
And Sherry, if you don't have any particular choice, Debbie would like A and B. Well, and then we could do, let's see. So, okay, wait. Debbie would like fabric, right? A and B. Correct?
A and B is the quilt squares.
Right. Okay. So we're good there. So Sherry
gets J and I.
Yes.
Well, I mean, unless
she put J and I in later. So
all right.
So those are gone.
We still have 3.
And Patty wanted H and G.
Okay.
And K if nobody else wanted it. So
I bet Sherry wanted all of them. So if she wants K, she could get it.
Yep, that's true.
Sherry wants K.
So I think we're good.
All right.
Well done, everyone.
Woohoo! Thank you. Okay, back to you.
All right. Oh, that looks weird. Okay. Whoa, that looks bad. Okay. Can you guys hear me?
Yes, we can hear you.
Okay. I've got I can hear a little bit on my phone and a little bit on my
what is your starting
iPad,
bid?
so it's weird. Okay. Oh, I'm sorry, $3 starting bid. So I have a couple rounds here, but this one is my first one. If you don't know, you won't know. But oh, we have a new seller application. Yay. I recently bought some things at auction so that I could get the storage items. In said storage items, in each little container, they were full of stamps. So needless to say, I have a lot. So these are mystery bundles of 24 packs of rubber stamps. They're all different. They're all different seasons. They're all different sentiments. They're just a lot of stamps. So if you're interested, that's $3 starting bid, and it's just 1 through 5 is just a mystery bundle. There's some really cute ones in here, and man, it's like stamps are expensive. Like there's a bird. Let's see what else we got here. Here's some grapes, I think. I'm just pulling these out. There's a football. There's friends or flowers that never fade. This one has some close to my heart stamps in it, little swirly birds. What's in here? There's a, oh, this is cute.
That's a heck of a deal.
Oh, it's a great deal. And I have everything organized. And there were so many of them. I was like, nope, I've got to clear these out. So I'm going to put these, if anybody wants a mystery bag, starting bid $3. I'm just going to move them up. And they're just fun to play with. And if for no other reason, if you've got kids, they're great for them to play with. And, you know, they'll last forever. Or grandkids. And you're like, oh, my kids want to craft with me, but I don't really want them using my good stuff. Boom diggity. There you go. Here's your bag of stamps. So those are up there. I haven't forgotten them, but I'll just clear. Wait. Okay. So A1 is the seed keeper. And I really wanted to make a journal out of this, but again, I had to clear off space, but this is cool. These are all the little seed packets. And when you purchase them, and it's got date planted, harvested, and notes. This would make such a cool garden journal. And if you have a cinch, and then they've got the big ones, I am fairly certain. Well, let me not say that yet. And then there's some regular pages and stuff. Yes. So if you have a cinch, you could get more pages in here. Just saying. You could just punch the holes and slide them, pull them back, slide them in, and add page after page. But this is cute. And if you're a gardener, it's really, really sweet.
That's awesome.
Isn't it?
We have Susie Ellen in at 3.
All right. I have the Red Book of Birds of America. This is an oldie. This is from 1931. But the images are so pretty. There's a pelican. Mallards. So that is super cute. 1931. I have a little folio. We made these I think just the other day. So there you go. If you want a little quickie little journal to play with. Handmade by yours truly. Actually, I have 2 of those. We have a little one and a big one. And these are made from wallpaper. And then they've just got did I do these as Midori style? Well, no, I didn't. But it's only, nope, I did a regular stitch. So there's that one. There you go. This I also thought would be adorable. But there's a lot of really cool images. It's called Amy Butler's Little Stitches for Little Ones. Now, here's what drew me to this. I did another journal, that French journal, that had the pocket in it with all of the patterns in there. This is full of all the patterns that are talked about in here. So I just thought this is cool for a journal because then you've got your pocket built in. But there's some really sweet images, but there's also really cool patterns in here too. And I think this would make a really cool altered book. And I'll tell you why I think that, because I must have been playing with it because I folded those 2 pages. So that's my bad if you were going to use it for what it's intended. But there's full pages of color. I just did a video that will come out later this month where I had a book that just had designs, and I cut that all up to use as background. So this is really a cool book. So there you go. So we have row A is 1, 2, 3, and 4. We're going to make this B4 because it won't sit up in here. Another songbook. This one is an oldie as well. It is from a long time ago, 1945. Look at that. Isn't that cute? Really nice pages. So that is B3. I got some fabric coming up, but I'll bring that, I think, on the next.
I just need to make sure we've got my typing explanations are probably worse than my word ones, but this is a starting bid of 3. Yep. And Susie Allen came in at 3, and then Sarah Lee at 4. So if you would like to bid on this, you just need to go up by $1 or however much. And that's how much each one would be, right?
Yeah, whoever the winning bidder is what they'll pay for as many things as they want on the table. What I just showed, no problem, is a Heart of the Home address book, Susan Branch. And then another Susan Branch, a keepsake book, Love from the Heart of the Home. And it's from 1998, it looks like. And you can't go wrong with her stuff. It's strawberry cheesecake and shortcake. I love her work. I always have. And that is a B1. I've got a Dina Wakley heart stencil. That will be C1. Can't see my C. This is a cool book. If you like owls, who wouldn't want it? The Spice of Life. Look at this, how cute it is.
Just reminds me of my mom. That's a chicken.
And that's a chicken. 1971.
The stamp bags are still on the table, right?
Yeah, they are. I just
have this stuff.
Yeah, I just have them up there because they take up a lot of room. But this one does have a little vintage aroma. Ooh, we got an eagle mixed in with the owls there. I just love it. I love this for the cover. That's why I bought it. That is C2. I just got some new punches, and so I've got a 1.5-inch punch, which, by the way, came from our friend Sarah at New England Junk Journals, who lovingly found one of these for me when I couldn't find a 1.5-inch punch. And then I have a 2-inch punch as well. So that is C4. There we go. All of them are up there. Plus, you got your stamps up there. I just can't get them in there. All right. I'm going to count it down. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end.
Okay, your winning bidder is Sarah Lee at 4, followed by Susie Allen at 3. And there may be some other people who want to buy at the winning bid if anything is left.
All right. So, Miss Sarah Lee, which one or ones would you like? What's going on up there? Yeah, it really does have beautiful color. Lime green, you know. I think I'm going to bring my Raggedy Ann journal tonight.
Cool.
You know,
okay, Sarah. Well, I'm sure it's wonderful. Sarah Lee would like A3.
Okay. Thank you, dear. And
Well, I might have screwed up. Let me look back here. Carol, you did bid 4, but you were right after Sarah Lee's $4 bid. Sorry about that.
And then she wanted Amy Butler's B4.
The baby, yeah, portfolio and baby book, yes.
I should have guessed that. Little Amy Butler action.
Okay, and then Susie Allen.
Hold on, I'm getting Sarah Lee in the bucket too. Oops, I need to refresh my comments. And Susie Allen wanted a bag of stamps. All right. Very good.
Okay, and if there's anything left on there that someone would like for the winning bid, then you could go ahead and talk to Angela now.
Oh, she wants bag 5 of stamps, I think she said. Got it. And Carol, I did see yours, so if you wanted something that's still left on here, just let me know.
You have a journal still up there?
I have this journal right here.
Because she said she wanted one of your journals.
All right, there you got it, Miss LRB. It's yours. Thank you, dear. All right, anybody else? Anybody else? I'm bringing these stamps back every time until they're gone. I'm telling you, I've got so many of them. All right, let me clear this off. I'm going to clear these because I'm going to bring just a little bit of fabric. So if there's anything, let me just spread these out. Just a little bit more. Forget the numbers, but if you see anything. I thought there was somebody else that wanted something.
Susie would like to know what size the circle stamps are.
1.5 inch, which is the one I could never find, and 2 inches. Oh, wait. Yeah, 2 inches.
She would like them both, please.
Awesome. And they work great. I just got some that were flat that fit in my, where's Susie's up? Fit in my little corner a little bit better, so that's why I traded them out. That was Susie, right? Yeah. Okie dokie. Did I see Doria? Did she? Am I making things up in my mind? Doria, did you say you wanted something and I missed it?
I think she was interested in the stamps, but I lost track of her. She's way up at the beginning, and there was some confusion there.
Okay. So
maybe
let us
go
know
ahead
if you
and
want it at $4.
Maybe go ahead and move the books down now and put the stamps back on screen, and then maybe somebody would.
Oh, she said she changed her mind.
Okay, gotcha. No worries. I'm just going to move these out of the way. And I'm going to bring the others back on. Before we end, I'll bring back the stamps just so you can see them one more time. And if you're watching on the replay, please just reach out. Okay, I don't know how well you can see this. Not very.
Oh, there, that's better.
There we go. So I have 2 fat quarters of this burgundy, kind of a ditzy print, sort of ish. All of these kind of go together. So if you wanted to do like a whole journal or a series of journals with these, I have 2 of these. This is kind of a powdery blue in here. Very pretty. I have 1, 2, 3, 4 of these. And they're all fat quarters. And they're all in the burgundy brown tones. And then I have 2 of the check kind of ginghamy. It's black and a kind of a burgundy red. It looks a little more red on the screen. but it's more of a burgundy that matches those. And then finally, I've got two antique. Well, wait a minute. Is this one antique? You know, because Valentine's is coming up. The cover is coming off of this one, but I think this is gorgeous and would make a beautiful 1924. I think this would make a be beautiful framed, especially for Valentine's. And then Melody of Love. And this one is from somewhere way back in the day, too. 1930. So that's what I've got. I've got 1, 2, 3, and 4A, and 1 and 2 B. All right. And I don't see any bids on those, so I'm going to move right on along, but I'll count it down from, oh, no, never mind. All right, Patty is in at 3, and we're looking for 4 or more, and I'm going to start counting it down. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, bid it.
Okay, Patty Crane is your winning bidder at $3.
All right, Patty, which one or ones would you like? And I also saw Melanie in at 3 as well. I know
Right.
it was, but Melanie, if what is left that you wanted, I'm gonna honor that. Mama needs to clear the board.
Can you see that?
Yep.
Okay.
2 of those, and then Patty, how many of the flower material did you want? Just let me know that. I'll pull one for now, and then if you wanted more, just let me know. And they are.
She just wanted 1.
Okay.
So she's good. So Melanie, is there something you'd like?
If I had to guess, I bet she wanted the melody of love. All right. So here are the 24 packs of stamps. If anyone is interested, they're here. That one's the one with the close to my heart stamps in it.
Melanie would like A2.
A2. This one right here. I was wrong, Melanie. This one right here, hon.
Those all would have made a really cute project all in one
And
swoop.
And just let me know if you wanted just one of those, Melanie. All right. Thank you, ladies. I'm going to turn it over to Miss Sandy.
She said she wants 1, please.
All right. You got it, girl. It goes cute with your little doily. All right. Back to Sandy. There you go.
I need a starting bid of 11, please. Thank you. I have been, like all of us, working hard to straighten out my stash here, and it's really ridiculous. So I've been putting out an envelope, and as I go through everything, I'm just kind of pitching things in for a package of fun. So there's no rhyme or reason. It's just stuff. There are some tiny doilies. I won't show you everything, but there is a lot of really fun stuff. This cute little bugger on this little tricycle.
Hey,
there's a couple of Valentine.
Sandy.
Yeah.
Showing that. Speaking of fun stuff, because you get fabulous stuff, I just opened your happy mail and did my video, and you sent me the little guitar, the guitar wire.
Yeah.
Do you remember that?
Mm-hmm.
And I gave it to my son, and he thought it was the coolest thing next to sliced bread because he's learning to play the guitar. And he
Oh,
said,
awesome. I didn't know that.
yeah, and he said, please tell her thank you. So
Well, you're welcome.
he kind of thought that you knew that.
Well, don't tell him the truth.
I won't.
Okay, there's this little tiny dress. And in this envelope is a bunch of cute stuff. Lots of flowers. She's out of there. She's gone to visit the neighbors. So there's no rhyme or reason. It's just as I was sorting paper, I would pop stuff into this envelope.
Fun.
This is by Irving Wiles with the book plate. I accidentally cut it down, but Chunky Cat, look at how cute she is. And him too, but he got cut out a little bit. And just stuff. Of course, I said I wouldn't show you everything, and here I go. This is just some old, what did I say? What did I say that I call this stuff? Not chippy. Scrappy ledger paper in pencil. It would be good for collage. There's some stickers. This is a little book in German. It says book 8, and it's a reader. That's there. I don't know how old that is. This is, I don't know what kind of paper. I don't know. Collage.
Old.
This is, yeah. This is book plate and the information for a winter bouquet. And there are several pages that are just beauteous that go with it. I didn't want to separate them, so you'll know how to do a winter bouquet. And they're so pretty ladies. I'm having trouble giving some of these up, so oh boy, the Gibson girls.
Help the girl out.
I know that is probably worth a few dollars, but I'm lazy. More book plates. This has flowers.
Teresa says she has a radio that looks like that phone.
Oh, that's cool. This like trimmed out. It's just a border. I thought he was really pretty.
Oh, he's an oxen. Or a
He's
yak.
A yak. I would love this thin yak fiber. I've only touched it one time in my life, and I hoarded it. This one is signed, but I don't know who it is by. She's cute. Helping knit. Knitting on the run.
Little Dutch girl.
And this is how to know the flowers. And on the back, there's a few flowers. It's a map. Most of these things are late 1800s to early 1900s. And it has the cow over the moon. Story of Peter Pan. Oh, and there's emus in Peter Pan now, apparently. A lot of these are out of the Century magazine and Harper's. There's some birds and their eggs. More just pages. Regular old paper. This is a flyleaf from a 1800 book. So it's the, help me out, girls.
Marbled paper.
Yes.
Marble paper.
Yeah. That's it. Hi, Jolly. It's a heavy breather. You're warm in here. He's just so warm. He gets so much hair. Then there's just some cool old paper. And these are folios. This is the front of one of the teacher magazines. She's beautiful. 1941.
Thank you.
Foreign language, something or other.
And how many of the bundles did you have? I missed that.
Just this one.
Oh, girl.
I know. Because this is my work from yesterday and today. This is some old, looks like very old graph paper. And some of these do have a little bit of a, not stinky, just like old smell of some of the papers. So if that bothers you, you might want to know that. definitely nothing horrible. Apple Blossom Time is just the cover.
That's gorgeous.
This is just the cover. This is, oh, I don't know what language it is anymore. I looked it up, but it's also a beautiful paper with kind of plain music. This is another just.
And it's 12, so you're looking for 13 or more.
There's some blank ledger. And this whole book is here because, well, I'm lazy and I got tired of sorting papers this morning. It is cool because it's all in blue hand writing. And it's got
I have a
lots of
soft
different
spot for
fonts.
any that's written in or that's printed in a different color.
And
So
this
pretty.
was from a different piece of music. And the music is still coming from the collection of the family of musicians that I have here. So that is this pack of fun or random crazy.
All right. You have Debbie in at 13.
That is a screaming great deal.
It's fun. And then I'm not having piles of paper everywhere because I don't want to, I don't know. So anyway, I will count down 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, bid end. Hopefully I did that right. I can count backwards. Is there a bid end? Yes. All right. So it looks like Debbie DePaul.
Nope.
Actually, we've got Hazel in at 16.
Oh,
Whoops.
way to go, Hazel. Jolly, would you just lay down and cool it? Chill out.
We can't even hear her.
Yeah, we
Well,
can't.
that's good. Then I will stop fussing at him. Poor Jolly. Thank you, Hazel.
Don't listen to your mother, Jolly. It's fine.
He's so warm in the house, he just wants to go back outside, and it's too cold.
All right.
And he has to come in 2 seconds later. Thank you very much.
Well, this is different.
All right. So I wanted an ashtray to use, a vintage ashtray to use for my paintbrushes. You know, to set it like this so that I'm not just leaving it on my glass top table. And so I started looking for vintage ashtrays, and then they just started like appearing in front of me, and so I ended up with quite a collection of them. So I'm going to go ahead and clear some out. I picked the one that I wanted to keep, that is actually quite plain, but I think these souvenir ones are really fun. So these are they are all vintage. 70s. This one might be 80s, but definitely these three are more 70s. I think this one might actually be from the 60s.
Can you show us the bottom of the top two?
The what?
The bottom of the top two. Put them right
Oh,
up.
yeah.
Okay, that's fine.
This one is the Hotel Florida in Lisboa, Portugal. And the only reason I think it's from the late 60s is because it actually belonged to my husband's aunt, and we have her photos from when she visited Portugal.
Does it say on the back? Is it signed with, what's the stamp say?
Ceramic of Sintra.
Okay, so Portugal.
Or de Sintra. Ceramica de Sintra. I don't, I'm killing the name. Then we have this one from the Awani Hotel in Yosemite, famous 5-star hotel in the valley.
No mark on the bottom.
Nope, it has this slight design that has rubbed off some because it is printed on the bottom. And then we have Seattle, Portland, America West. And again, they've got the design on the bottom. I guess so that if you were actually using it for an ashtray, so it wouldn't be damaged by ashes. And then we have Mount Rushmore, and there is a little bit of the paint that's been rubbed off of this one right in the sky there. And this one says, imported by Lipco, made in Korea.
Ah.
I don't know if you can see. It's a red label on the bottom. There,
Yep.
now you can see it.
Yeah.
Okay, so we have those 4, which I think, I don't smoke, but I think it's a really fun way to use, because you see them everywhere, and I just hadn't looked at them from a perspective of using it as an art
Receptacle.
tool. Yeah, tool. Then I have some handmade things from our very own Sierra at Cooley Craft Corner. I have her scrappy tie that is about 3 feet long, hand sewn and pieced together and backed with some cotton sheeting. And this whole set of 14 ruffles that she made. So I'm going to put some letters on these. And it's actually a quick claim of $6, not a starting bid of $6. So the word is going to be ruffle, RUFFLE, if you are interested in anything on the table. We'll put the F on the scrappy tie.
Using the ashtray for your paintbrush is actually very, very smart, because a lot of people take their paintbrushes and they just leave them in the water that they're cleaning them with, and that is really hard on your paintbrushes. So they will last much longer if you put them, like you suggest, in a receptacle like that.
Yeah. Yeah, not having them tipped, sitting in a cup where they're on their bristles, because that ruins the bristles. Right. So smart. Looks like we have Melanie in at Ruffle with a ruffle. Melanie, go ahead and put in the letter or letters of whatever you would like. And I'm going to count down from 10 in case anybody else wants to jump in on this. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The end. I guess not a bit end.
The end.
The end.
She would like E as in Edward, please.
Oh, awesome. Okay, I'm going to bag them up into this cute little baggie for you. You will have so much fun with all her little ruffles. I actually had to buy one last week because I need more ruffles and I have no time to make them. Plus hers are very special. Okie dokie. That was it for me for the $6 round.
All right, here we go.
Could I get the Sierra's, oh my gosh.
The scrappy tie?
Yes, please.
Absolutely.
Out of it. Thank you.
We all knew what you were saying. We got you. All right. This is a starting bid of $4. Let's see what I've got. If you like these tins, and you just like the tins and not what's in them, I have more coming at some point. I'm just not sure exactly where they're at. But these would be great if you had something magnetic to put them on. And I think I've sold a few of these before. This one happens to be full of, I'm guessing that the gal made all of these. I guess they're snowflakes. But they look like she's put them all together. So it's full of some snowflakes, which are very cool, by the way. These are some dangles that I made, and they're I only have 2 sets of these left. So these are kind of they're like bubble gumish, you know? They're happy colors. Happy colors. And I was going right. I was going to use them for my art books, and then I was like, no, I'll just bring them. If somebody wants them, they can have them. Now I have 2 of these Sweetie Pie Mary Englebright tins from 1983, and each one of them is filled with goodies of all sorts. There's lots of gold in their boxes, but it's kind of like a junk jar, but it's things that you can all use in your art. So I wanted to bring these, but I didn't want to bring them without putting something in them. Hang on, I got to get the lid on it, otherwise I'll dump them all over. So we got those 2 Sweetie Pies. So that is row A, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Row B, 1B is unopened, brand new packs of folk art paint. There is Wicker White, Bumblebee, Happy Green. Everything's happy.
I have to step away for just a sec.
No worries. My Russian or Prussian blue and another blue. Well, this is a great deal on these. And these are sealed, so I'm not worried about aqua. I'm not worried about mailing those in the mail. And then this one has 5 of them, including the floating. Hold on, I got to look closer. I can't put my arms around the.
I'm not sure what Debbie is asking or entered.
Floating
So if you
medium.
could let me know, Debbie, that would be great.
I've got magenta, a coppery color, terracotta. Well, nope, it's copper. No, maybe not. Pueblo. Dioxazine, however you say that, purple. A pretty yellow color. And sap green. So those are all the colors in there. I have got some of, gosh, I can never remember her name. Sarah Davis. Her Garden of Love pad. And if you've never had these papers, they are super, super scrumptious. I really like them. I have a unopened kind of love, fun, girly 6x6. These are all 6x6 pads. These look like they were from the Paper Studio. I have another of Sarah Davis's Enchanted Dreams. They're the lavenders or the purples. And there's what's on there if you want to look close. Her Vintage Diary. Let's see if I can flip. And these are all, this one, the seal's been broke, but they're gorgeous. Beautiful papers. 2-sided. Lovely, lovely. And a Love Struck. You can just make a whole journal with this one and this one, that's for sure. And then one more of my not Bojangles, Bow Dangles. So they all have the little bows on the top on a little vintage card. And there we have it. Denise Gardner is in at 4, looking for 5 or more, and I'm counting it down. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, bid end. Hi, Lindy.
Oh, sorry about that. My computer got nuts. Okay, so we have Denise Gardner at $6.
Okay. Carol, you should, if you got kicked out and came back in, you should be at the current spot. Okay, so we had Denise Gardner at 6, and then
Lindy at 5,
okay,
and Patty Crane at 4. I think that's everyone.
okay, got it. All right.
Oh, Sierra's babies are coloring the cat.
Oh, nice. Well, at least it's not your wall.
Okay, Miss Denise. Okay. You
right,
ready?
I'm ready. I'm going to stand up.
It's A13. Oh, wait.
A1.
A1 and 3.
Got it.
B3 and 4.
Got it.
And C 1, 2, 3, 4.
Wow. Thank you, Denise. Yay. Now, listen, girl, we got to get together one of these times, one of these days, and craft together with all of your fun things that you have.
Miss Lindy?
Or we need to go on our 141-mile journey. Hold on, I got to put Denise Gardner's things down.
Miss Lindy Sassy Pants? She would like B1 and 2.
Okay, hang on. I'm doing this upside down, girls. B1 and 2. Awesome. Oh, for all her
And then we had
marvelousness.
Patty Crane was next.
Thank you, Lindy. Ooh. Okay. Patty, did you want the dangles or the other mystery Mary
The
Engelbert?
leftovers, you want both of those, Patty?
Yay, I'm going to stick these right inside of here. Maybe if they'll fit. Let me try it.
Cool beans.
Thank
Cleared
you,
the
ladies.
board.
I love it when the board gets cleared. That means I get to go shopping for more good items for you guys.
Denise said that she loves her cinch machine.
Oh, see?
So she's up for it.
All right. We're going to have to plan a date. All right. Do we know if Miss Carol came back or not? Okay. Oh, shoot. I got more stuff.
Keep going then.
Sorry. I was like, wow, that seemed to go really fast. Okay, these are big things. So let me explain. I got some explaining to do. All right. First of all, I bought this thing thinking that I would use. Now, see, it doesn't even fit in the screen. Okay. There we go. It is large. How big is it? I don't know. 14, 15. It's got a handle. It's plastic. It's expandable. And I bought it because I thought I would use it in my travels. Well, I didn't use it, and I had it in my storage with all of my labels. Okay? So I cleaned those out because I had a new purpose for that storage. And so inside of this, and this is still a starting bid of $4. I don't want you to be like me and think that you have to go to the thrift store and buy every single thing that looks like it might be awesome for you to do some kind of project with. Instead, let my mistakes be your gain. So I have went through all of the things that were in there. So there's these envelopes were in there. I know that's random. There are these 3 1/4 by 4 inch labels, matte labels. Now I use these all the time for a lot of different things, but you know, when you buy the whole pack, I'm just not going to go through all of these. It just is not going to happen. So I need to share these. These are really fun. Plus, you can use them for what they're intended if you wish. But these are tent cards. So they would have, you know, told somebody who you were. And they're great to do mixed media on. So there's a whole, are those all the same? Oh, yeah, these are all the same. Huge pile of those. Oh, goodness. Let me see. 2 packs of, this is photo paper. I did not realize I had bought so much of this. I use this all the time with my alcohol inks. These I use to make labels, and I use my distress inks, and they're like this size. Huge pile of those. No, not a huge pile, just a few of those. These are labels. I actually used these when I was doing my beard balm and body oils and things like that, but they're this large and they're long. So they're matte white paper. Whole stack of those. What's this one? This is name badges. There's that. These are all business cards. Oh wait, there's more. Name badges, business cards. These are circles. Big mama circles. 3-inch or more. These are big labels. They're about this wide. That'd be about 3.5 inches. There's some clear ones. Can you see? They're clear. More circles. All kinds of things. And then these are pockets. So they're like plastic pockets that you can make this album, but you could use them for acetate or whatever. So all of that is in that one big, cool travel bag. I just have to say. Next up, I have a Better Homes and Gardens baby book. This is one that's hard to part with, but it's never been used. It is from 1960. Let me tell you, 1956. And it is a Meredith publication from Better Homes and Gardens. But it's got everything you need to know. This was before what to expect when you're expecting, you know. This is it. Ooh. Oh, there's a ripped page. Okay, I said it wasn't used, but there's a ripped page. How to make your bottles. Nursing. Everything you want. But the cover is gorgeous. And I have a bunch of baby books in my future, but I think I already have this. This is always a popular one. This is called Creative Hands. This one is the complete knitting, dressmaking, and needlecraft guide. These are great pages. They're really heavy. And this is from originally 1966. This is the 1975 edition. So there's just cool images. Look at that little guy. Ooh la la, girlfriend. So beautiful, beautiful images in here. And yeah, everyone needs one of those in their lives. What do I got here? I've got a spring book. Oh gosh. Now, if you need paper, let me make sure I got this right. All right. I've got a spring bundle. Spring and holidays of the springtime essence. There's stickers. There's paper. Oh, look like Mickey Mouse. So there's that bundle. I'm going to put these up here because, like I said, these are really big. So that's your spring bundle. I'll mark these in just a second. Here, maybe I can pull them down a little bit so at least you can see the bottom of them. What's next? This is a paper pad. We're going to call this turquoise. I'm going to call it lavender. Double-sided. Blues, purples, lavenders. Turquoise. Gorgeous. There's that one. And this one. Hang on, I got them all separated. Here's another spring one. I love this paper. They kind of look like Peeps. So there's some 8.5 by 11. There's lots of that Peeps paper. And then all of this is all in there as well. Very springy. Lots of Easter. So there's that. Another, we'll just call that Peeps. And then the last one is all summer. Is that the last one? This is a big kahuna. So there's some solids, some Hawaiian-ish. And then all of this. I think there's some patriotic in here. Yep. There you go. So there we have it. I see Denise in it 4, so we're looking for 5 or more, and I'm counting it down. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid it. Somebody's having a baby.
Teresa's having her 4th grandchild.
Oh, yay.
Well, she's not having it, but you know what I mean.
I was going to say, wait a minute.
I'm going to unplug this again because I hear that noise. I don't know if it's my phone getting hot or what. All right, what do we got, Miss Sandy?
Denise Gardner is your winning bidder at 4. And Lindy, you came in right after the bid ended. I'm sorry. However, if you still want to pick something after Denise is done,
You can do that.
Yeah. Yeah, that's it. Oh, that's so cool, Teresa.
Aww. I love that.
Charlie, you better just sit down. I made him go out in the living room on the other side of the baby gate.
Oh,
and he's still, I know he's staring at me anyway. Just stop it. Give me a break. Denise would like the travel pack #1 and all the paper packs.
All right. One.
Uh-oh, here comes Louise and Mr. Wilhelmina.
Okay, paper packs and the travel.
Okay.
Got
And
it.
Lindy's going to pass.
All right.
And
See what
it's
I'm-
my middle name too.
Aw.
My sister's too. It's a good name.
And I misspoke, Angela, so I have to fill you in because I know you can't read the chat. It's her 6th grandchild, just the 4th girl.
Aw. All right, let me put all Denise's.
I think my heart would explode. I'm so in love with the 1.
Oh, wow. That's pretty awesome. Okay, I'm going to turn it over to you, Sandy. I'm away from my thing if you want to switch the.
I can help her out.
I've
What do
got
you
it.
need for your start bid, Sandy? Sandy, I can't hear you.
She's on mute.
Sorry. Whoops. Darn dogs. Just $3 start bid. Thank you. I have a few books. This is one from 1942. It's well loved. And it was in the Sister and Sister School. And it is a little bit, there are some places that are a little bit well loved, but the pages are all in there's lots of really great. Oh my goodness, look at that! I'll be copying that before it leaves my house.
That's
On
why
the
you got the
road to
sticky note in there.
laughter. Exactly. I looked at it. I was like, wait a minute, what's that for? The moose. This just got really great. That's the best one. See, he got a hat. They were all laughing at him. He was so happy. That's my sheep. Then the goat came along and ate his hat.
Oh no.
Darn goats, they're crazy.
Oh, the big brother's having a hard time. Gotta share, Mom.
So that is that one. And there are over 300 pages in that. Will be A. B is I got this one for the cover. I have so many things here. I will never ever get them done in 3 lifetimes. So I am making myself share. Treasury of Song.
That's gorgeous.
And it was gifted by R.J.C. Morgan in Pennsylvania. And the pages are a little fragile. It is from, well, 1917, maybe. And it's all the caramely paper. But again, it is fragile. If you backed it on something, but look at the font. It's just a really beautiful book. It's such beautiful paper. I'm really having a talk with myself daily. You got to give some of this to someone else.
We're so lucky.
And I'm lucky because I'm really glad that someone will enjoy these things. This is it's newer. It's definitely not old. It's just a little, what do you call that?
Yeah, horizontal ledger.
Yeah, that's it. And it's just a snappy. Now watch me break it. And it has all of the letters. And there is not any paper in it that fits. So you would be on your own punching all those holes. But you have templates there. So, and that will be C. And I will count it down. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end.
All right.
Dun, dun, dun.
You have Becky in at $4 and Denise in at $3. Oh, I'm sorry, Lindy. I think you're lagging because you keep coming in right after the bid end.
Oh my gosh. I'm sorry. The kids are playing. I told you.
Becky would like A and B.
It's all right, Jim. I'll be done in 2 seconds if you could tie your mouth shut. And then, Denise, did you want anything? Sorry. We have a monster in our house. I can watch the chat if you want. If Denise wants. Oh, good. Thank you, Denise. Jim's like, shh, stop it. Okay, I am muting. Thank you.
All right, it is back to you, Miss Carol.
All right. Okay, and just make sure that Sandy got Becky's B now that Denise picked. Whoops. Okay, this is a quick claim of $5. I have some atlases in case you need some matte paper. Ooh. Okay, I guess I'm changing my banner.
I'm sorry, I walked away.
It's okay, I got it. All right, here we go. It's crazy, but so I'm filming through my phone camera and I'm watching and doing everything else on my computer, and the internet tonight is horrible. So I'm very sorry to all of you if you're feeling a bit frustrated.
It
We're
is.
right there with you. I don't know what's going on, but maybe it's all the weather across our nation. So I have some big honky atlases for you tonight. This one is from 1992. It has really lovely map pages. It looks glossier than it's a very semi-glossy. It's not super glossy. I have these like halogen headlights that shine on my desk and it makes everything look shiny. But there's lots of great map pages in this. And then I love all the little flags. These are always great for journal pages or crafting. And then we have this one, National Geographic Picture Atlas, Our World. This one is a little more of a smaller size, but it's still pretty big. It's square, just under 11 square. This one's got lots of beautiful photographs in it. Oh, look at the bird sitting with him in the hammock, and he's got some kind of piercing there. Ah, that looks like Iceland, but it's Finland. Oh no, maybe it is Iceland. Oh yeah, okay, that's the Blue Lagoon that is currently has a lava flow all the way around it right now. But more great pages. Oh look, he's got a sheep by a leg. More great pages for photos, maps, and flags. If you're not into the super big pages, maybe you'd like that one. This one is another one. This one is just a little smaller than that one, maybe a little taller, but not as wide. This one is the new Encyclopedia World Geography. So instead of an atlas, it's a geography book. And so it's got more information. It still has the maps, but it has a lot more information about each of the countries. This one has map pages. I want to say this one's from the 80s. This one looks more 70s-ish to me. Let me double check that. Yeah, 1978. I'll put some letters on these and give you a word. And then we have Native American Art and Folklore, a cultural celebration. This one, Art and Folklore of the Eastern Tribes. Let's see what the index says, what it covers. Okay, that's very helpful. Art and Folklore of the Eastern Tribes, Southwest Tribes, Plains and Basin Tribes, California and Northwest Coast Tribes, and the Arctic people. So it's got a lot of information in here and a lot of artwork, which is really cool. And then look at that beautiful photograph. Carvings. Wow. Just to give you a little idea of what's in there. And then last in this round is the Flags of the World book. This one is from 1990s. And it's got all the flags as would be expected by its title. Okay, the word is going to be map, M-A-P, and then let me get some letters on these. The largest atlas is going to be A. The square one will be B. The orange one will be C. The Native American art will be D, and flags will be E. Got a little world tour tonight. So put in the word and your choices, and then we will go down the list of the who puts the word in first and pick their first choice, then the second person's first choice, then the third person's first choice, if it's still available, and then back up to the top for second choices, and so on and so on. So go ahead and put your letters in.
Lindy would like A, B, and C. She and
Okay.
Sarah Lee are the only two right now. So,
Okay, that makes
and
sense.
Sarah Lee would like D, as in dog.
Well, look at how polite you are, ladies. Let me write your names on there.
Thank you, everybody.
Yeah.
Lindy said she will also pick E.
Oh,
As
okay,
in
wonderful.
Elefante.
All right, I have another round. Just 1 second. Have to do the notes, or you know how that goes after. You're like, what was that? Okay, let me set these aside and bring the next set of books and something else too. Okie dokie. For this round, I have this vintage reader. It is from 1965. It's called People Read, and it has really cute, very stylized artwork in here that to me it just screams the 60s. So that is People Read. That will be A. I will give you a word again for this one. Scotty and his friends. So these are some older reading workbooks. They are from 1937 and they have been used, but they're pretty rare to find.
Look at those illustrations. Good
I
grief.
Look at
know.
glasses are all fogged up from taking the dog outside.
Oh no.
You need a defroster.
I do. Oh my goodness.
Windshield wipers.
Oh,
So
Lord.
the little drawings. So to me, the fact that there are still pages that aren't used, but to me, it's the character of the little colorings and the little. But look at the pictures in
No,
here.
with their dresses.
They just don't make art like the 30s, do they? Then we have Nip the Bear, which is also from that same time, and this one somebody colored with like oil pastels or something,
Oh, those are
or
pretty.
some really vibrant crayons if it's not. I mean, the fact that it's transferring just a smidge, but who knows how old. And look, they got 100%. It was even
Yay.
graded. Yeah.
They're so cute. Uh-oh. Someone's stuck in
Nip
the watering can.
the bear got his head stuck. Oh, see the chickens. Nip, don't chase the chickens. Okay, so I'm gonna label those B and C. And then I brought this last week, but it's coming back as a quick claim. I lowered the price. We have vintage cottages, and it's just all different kinds of cottages and the decor that is commonly used in the different kinds of cottages. So I didn't know that there were, a bunch of different kinds of cottages. I thought a cottage was a cottage, so I'm still learning. Angela probably could have taught me that because, you know, she's the
Angela
architecture
knows
person.
everything.
So then we have Country Life picture book of country houses, and this is from Britain. Originally $12 in London.
See, those are all the books I like.
Louise is so confused. She thinks her name is, damn it, Louise.
But really gorgeous. A far cry from the cottages. Now we are in utter opulence, right? Country houses. My country house doesn't look anything like that. So that will be D and E. And then let's go ahead and fit this one on. It's Children's Stories of the Bible from the Old and New Testament. This is the deluxe edition. And these really nice matte pages. I like the illustrations in here. They're very clear. And this one's an oldie too. Let me double check the age on this one again. 1968. So that's a fun one too. And that one will be
That would make it neat as well.
Yeah.
It's a really nice size, and the pages look really thick.
Yeah, they're nice heavy pages. All right, the word this time is going to be nip. N-I-P. The poor bear had his head stuck in a can. You don't have to.
I just need a second here.
Look at LRB with her details there.
I love it. The better, all the better.
Okay.
LRB, I watched your video today, and I think I might have forgot to comment on it. Did I comment?
Ow, darn it. Kidding.
I did.
I'm having all kinds of animal critter trouble here. Anyway, he's biting me. Which is why he's living up to the name Hellcat. Oh no, Becky, and I hope you feel better soon. That's awful. She's not feeling good.
Oh no.
Carol Lily Rose Blue would get B as in boy.
Woo, crackly, crackly.
And Denise Gardner would like C.
I don't think it's doing any good with it. I unplug it and plug it back in, but I do it anyway.
And that's who I see right now.
All righty. Okay, so I have one last thing. I'm going to go ahead and leave those there. This is, ooh, that noise. It is a book stand. It's metal, and it's got, oh, that is so strange.
Yeah, it is weird. And I thought maybe it was my phone, but it's not, because it's not. It just comes and goes.
That's so weird. Oh, that was Denise Camper for the B, right? I gotcha. Anyway, this is another $5 quick claim. It is a book stand, and it will hold a book an 1.25 inches thick when it's open. So I thought I would use them for journal display, but I have very limited space. But I think this would be really fun to display a journal or something that you've been working on in your craft space or in your living room for guests when they come over. They can see your handicrafts. It is, I'm gonna lay it down so you can actually see it.
That's really pretty.
Thank you. It is about, I'm gonna say around 14 inches tall. 10 1/4 inches wide. Like I said, it holds a book up to 1.5 inches open. And the word for this one, if anybody would be interested, is going to be the word display. And I can just watch for the first person to put that in. If you want to go ahead and take it away, and
You got it. I need a starting bid of $8.
all right.
All right, now you can't see very well. I've got some more yumminess here. Speaking of nip, I got some puppy dogs coming. Okay.
Nip, nip.
So the first thing I have 3 packs of yo-yos. There is some feed sack in some of them, and I think all 3 of these have a jingle bell on them. You know why? I bet Carol knows why. Because these came from
A yo-yo clown.
yes, a yo-yo clown. So these are I think there's 12 packs of the yo-yos. They're all vintage, probably from the 30s. There's some flannel, there's some feed sack, it's just a really good variety of these. And these are hard to find. So grab them while you can. And that's A1. A2 is a very unique and gorgeous. I think this would be beautiful on display. It is a vintage greeting card, and it is articulated, but it is kind of stuck, so I'm not going to move it. To the new baby from Noreen, and it's got its little Valentine flippy flappy in there. That's A2. And then another puppy is, if it's any news to you, here's something off the press. Be My Valentine. This has got gorgeous, gorgeous color. And this is probably, let's see, who's this from? I'm not sure. That might be from the 50s. Now, this one is really cute and really unique. So you go like this, and the heart comes apart. And she, I don't want to rip it. Hang on. She's got clothes. There we go. She's a paper doll, and they're still attached.
Aww.
Isn't that cute? So there's all of her little paper doll clothes. Super, super, super cute. So that is the last one. There we go. An A4. B1 is, if you love Ziggy, you know. This is cards and envelopes, Valentine's. I don't think, is there an age on it? Oh, yes, there is. 1977. Let's see what's in here. I don't even know. Hi. Happy Valentine's Day. It's Valentine's Day, and I'm wishing you lots of love. I haven't looked in these for years. There's a lot of these in here. It looks like love. Oh,
I've got you, Denise G. Just to let you know, I saw your display.
So there you go. And the envelopes are in there as well. So that is B1. B2 is Sally Ann's Experience. And this is by Eliza Calvert McCall, author of Aunt Jane of Kentucky. This is gorgeous. February 3rd. So somebody gave this to them in 1985. However, the book is from 1910. So there's that plate. This is all about Sally Ann's experience, but every page has this gorgeous border on it. I thought there was another plate in here, but maybe not. Oh, wait. No, I guess not. So that is beautiful. That is B2. B3 is the Child's World of Stamps. And I couldn't remember if I brought this before or not, but I don't know. It's really cool. I think I just remember it from doing the unboxing. 1973. But look at these stamps in here, and they're big. So that's about 2 inches. Look at those. Aren't those cool? I just love how big they are and all of the opportunities you have to play with those. And the pages are really nice on here too. That is B3. B4, more paper dolls. And these are Greta Garbo. So there's Greta in all of her glory and all of her outfits, and they all are marked with what movie she is in. Now these are from Tom Tierney, so they're older, but they're not that old, and I'll tell you the year here in a second. So all the plates with all of the clothes. I love the ski one from the Two-Faced Woman, 1985. So that is B4. And then C4. Now, there's a story about this. So I've sold several of these. One of these I sold recently to Carol. And as I was selling it, because these are fantastic. If you ever find one, grab it. I do have 2 of these, so if somebody else wants one, I have another one. Because I was like, I think I might have sold my copy to Carol. And I was like, no worries. No worries. It's fine. This is the coolest part of them. I'm like, I'll someday find another one. Well, I found 2. So I bought them. In the meantime, I was organizing my shelf and I found mine. So I'm like, oh, I guess I didn't sell my original one. So now I have a plethora of these. But these are absolutely awesome books. I can't even tell you how much fun you will have with these. And there's hundreds and hundreds of pages. So this is C4. And then recently, hopefully this looks so good. I hope it's the old one. Every year I get a new paint palette, paint fan, if you will, so that I have all of the current Sherwin-Williams colors. Well, I just had to order a bunch of paint, went to the Sherwin-Williams and said, do you have your new fans out? They said, yes, we do. So I got a new one, and my old one I don't need anymore. So I asked my mom, who also uses these, do you need one? She said, I already have one. I think it'd be fine. Sell it. So here you go. If you need wonderful paint chips all in one place, all bound together, you've got them right here. And man alive, this is, again, hours of fun. You put this with that plant guide, you could be in the craft room for days. Next is My Hero Arts. This is the die cut set. So you get all of the dies as well as the stamps that go with it. It is Valentine related. And it is very good quality, beautiful dies, and lovely stamps. And it looks like this one and this one have been used. The rest of them have not. And then finally, I have another little mystery box full of goodies. It's such a mystery, I don't even remember what's in it. But these were some boxes that I got. You know, you put a cupcake or something in there. But they have things like I've got some, these are like reproduction vintage cards, things like that. Some washi tape, some a vintage greeting with kitties. There's like, you know, all kinds of good things in there. So there you go. That is C4. And that wraps it up for that. I have 3 magazines that'll come after we clear this one out, and then I'll be done with this round. So I see Lindy in at 9. We're looking for 10 or more. I'm going to count it down. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end.
Okay, your winning bidder is Lindy at 9, followed by Stephanie at 8.
All right.
She would like the paint chip bundle.
All right.
She got some painting to do.
She's got some arting to do, I'm guessing.
Boy, Denise Gardner must have the worst flag tonight.
Lindy. Lindy's going to be painting with her new paints and checking out all the Sherwin's paint colors. All right, Miss Stephanie, I'm glad you're back. So we'll get Stephanie's and then we'll follow back up with Denise because we don't want to leave her out either.
Charlie, what is your problem?
He's like, I have snow nose, mother. Feel bad for me.
You know, he wants to go outside and there's never any snow.
Okay, I'm just going to hold these up. Just tell me which one, A, B, or C, Steph.
The one with the white ditzy floral on blue.
I think it's this one, but I just want to make sure. Yeah.
That's what I would guess too.
All right.
And also the mystery box.
All right. And then Denise Gardner. You're up next, my dear.
It has to be the snow.
That's right.
And the wind. That crazy wind.
Well, I hate to say it, but Angela quit crackling, so
No, you said that. Crackling.
Of course.
Well, Carol.
Sorry, I'll keep my mouth shut.
Carol.
Denise
Okay.
is going to pass.
Okay. Is there anybody else?
Listen here, Hellcat. You better go on. They biting my feet. He doesn't like.
All right, I'm going to clear
bottle.
this. Let me clear the
Come here.
real quick like a bunny. I'm not being very quick. Oh my goodness.
He has gotten too big for his little fat head to fit through the baby gate now. So you have to kind of help a guy out.
Yeah, I've got 1944, 1945, and 1947. You can see that the 1947 is a little bit bigger, but these are children's activities. This one has some writing on it on the front. This one, nope, that doesn't have writing on it. That's just, and this has coloring in it. I think the next one does not, but I wanted to show you that that one does have a little bit of coloring in it. These are so much fun. And this one, I think this one's clear of any coloring. Yes. This is January and February. This is January. This is January of 1947. Let me pull this one up. So if anybody's interested in those, they're $8 starting bid, and I will count it down just in case, and then we can keep on moving. Let's see. 10, 9. Yeah, they are really cool. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, bid end.
Hey, Ange,
Yeah,
you feel like doing a drawing?
I can certainly do a drawing. And everybody, if you have not put in your word, which is cold, and to tell us if it's cold or not, where you're at, you can, you can have bragging rights and say it's not. That's fine. Um, you know what? I asked Tammy Renee Walker if she wanted me to bring that Raggedy Ann book back, and I didn't even see if she said anything. I just thought of that. I was looking over there. All right, so put in your answers real quick. I'm going to share my screen.
Oh, Regina, hello. I did not get your email. It's Carol, and my email address is crinkledpath, one word, @gmail.com. So I wasn't able to invoice you. I know you said right at the end of last week's sale that you had emailed me, but it didn't go to junk and it didn't come to me, so maybe it was spelling.
All right, here
All
we go.
right.
We have 16 of you friends in there. And who will it be? Hopefully not myself.
Oh.
And it's Regina. Look, you put her name out there into the universe. Congratulations. You won $5 in Crafty Cash that you can use on your purchases here on the sale or on the Makers Market.
Yeah, it's all lowercase. I'll put it in the chat right now.
There we go. Now, Sandy, do you have another round? You ready? All right, there we go.
You're on
Here's-
mute again, Miss Sandy.
Oh, for Pete's sake. Animals, it's all their fault. I need a starting bid of 11, please.
Awesome.
And this is a monster book. It is 9-ish by 12-ish. It is the Imperial Collection of Audubon Animals. Kind of see that. It's a beautiful cover. A little bit of probably from sitting on someone's bookshelf, maybe taller than the other books. It has beautiful pen pages, and it is from, oh my goodness, 1967, and it is beautiful, beautiful, beautiful pages and pages of Audubon artwork. And this is for, let me see what they call this. It is Quadrupeds of North America.
Good Lord, I just about fell.
Uh-oh, don't do that.
I know, right?
Aren't they pretty? So lots of squirrels, Miss Angela. Chipmunks.
Can't go wrong with those.
A yellow-bellied marmot. Marmot. I love woodchucks. I know they're destructive, but they sure are cute little things. Ooh, there's an angry wolf. Mice. Oh, I don't want to look at rats. A bog lemming.
So cute.
I know, who knew? I love voles too, and moles. And...
Oh, girl.
No, that's terrible. Oh my goodness. That's terrible. There. He's very cute.
Why is it a red
Sorry
fox if
about
it's black? Tell me these things.
I know. It makes no sense. Happy bears. And these are really the oldest kinds of illustrations he did for the encyclopedias and stuff. A weasel and a ferret. Minks. Minks I have trouble with because they eat chickens.
Uh-oh.
We had one here once a long time ago. You gotta watch out for those wolverines. And badgers. they are, you don't want one of those mad at you. Oh, he's mad looking too, isn't he?
Junkies.
Mm-hmm. A hog-nosed skunk. Who knew there were so many things? I don't like that picture either. So that is what we have here. A lynx. A bobcat. We have a bobcat that lives around here. Whoa. My goodness. There we are. I love them.
Muskox. Mountain goats.
I love them too. We used to have a farm that raised these right down the road.
Oh, wow.
They can really move when they want to. They don't look like they go very fast, but holy cow. That's a fancy prancing antelope.
American antelope.
Oh, baby mooses. Baby moose. Oh, dear. So that is what that is. It has over 300 pages. It's a big book. So if there is no interest, I'm good. It will go on my shelf again. Shucks. So I'm just down to my dollar round.
Okay.
So you girls go.
Alrighty. I have a quick claim, but I also want to share something with you that I'm going to send out. So if you purchase something from me tonight, or if you watch the replay and you want something and you reach out that didn't sell, when you email, I will reply with 2 video links if you're interested. So they are a drop sale of sort, but it's only for those who purchase from me tonight. It is more book covers. One video is 2 for $1 items and a lot of journal book covers. Or potential journal book covers, I should say. And the second video is actually free book covers. And so if you purchase something tonight and you email me and say you want the video link to look through those, it'll work like a drop sale. You'll just watch the video, write down the letters and numbers of things you might want. It's just too many to bring and take up the time at the sale for a bunch of little 50-cent items. But I do need to clear those out this week. And so let me know if you're interested in that. And watch the video, email me the letters and numbers that you want, and I will combine them with whatever you purchase tonight. Okay. Is that clear? If you have questions about that, put it in the chat and I'll try and address it as soon as I'm done with this.
So just to recap, if you bought something tonight from Carol, you're going to get a link and 2 links, and those are items that you can buy. Then you just send her an email with the ones that you want, and if they're available, you get them.
Yeah. And I will do, yeah, that's perfect. Thanks for the recap. That really helps. All right. Now, I can't really show, I'm going to have to hold these up to show them to you. So these are quick claims, but I'm not going to I'm going to take that other banner off.
Okay.
Okay. They're all $10 except for, wait, where did it go? Oh, it's still over here. I was like, there was one that was 8.
Look, she's got more ashtrays.
No. These are very useful pots to put things in.
As an ashtray.
Useful pots to put things in, as Piglet would say. Okay, so these are actually Longaberger handmade baskets. They're hand woven in, what is it, Pennsylvania? I'm trying to remember where they're made. They come with the basket, the liner. So this pops out.
Dang, those would be cute in my design project too.
Well,
You're killing me.
And that's not supposed to say That's not supposed to, where did my, it's supposed to be a quick claim of 8 for this one. I'm sorry. I don't know how the $6 one got in there. And then all the rest are 10. And so I'm going to give you a word after I show them all to you. And then you'll just put in the word, and then you'll put, we'll just put the number 8 for this one, and everything else you can just put A, B, C, D, E, F. Okay. Okay, so I showed you this one. This one is from 2008. This one, 10A, has this beautiful wood cover, and there's the hand stamped engraving from the Longaberger. It has the liner and the basket cloth as well. This one has the pink around the edge, and then it has the little pink American Cancer Society ribbons for the handles on this one. I believe these are something they did every year, sponsored by the American Cancer Society. So this one's from 2005. And if you need measurements, let me know. They're just fit so nicely in my hands, and they would hold your button collection. Well, not my button collection, but maybe your button collection. Or just quick little notions that you want to grab on your desk.
Man, and they all match. So if you had all of those on display in your craft room, how cute.
Aren't they adorable? And I love the white.
And they don't, until you said the pink ribbon, I wouldn't have thought that was, they don't scream like that's,
Right.
you know.
There, it does say hope in the fabric, but it's very subtle. These have handles. E and F are exactly alike. And then I have a couple other things here too. I have a 1965. I think that's supposed to be Saint Anne de Beaupré, from Quebec. It was made by Schwarzenhammer from West Germany in 1965. And it does have the mark which identified which is how I got the date, because they only use that symbol for 1965. And then last but not least, we have this book stand, but this one, the front piece here is cast iron. This one is a little heavier than that other one that I just brought, and it just it seems heftier all the way around. Okay, so that one is D, and I will give you the measurements on this one. I know you can put a 1.5-inch book in here open, and it is about 14 inches tall and about 9 inches wide, unless this is, yeah, 9 inches wide. Okay, so the word is going to be, let's do hope, since it's written all over the baskets. Remember, if you want this one, you're going to put in the number 8. Otherwise, you're going to put in A, B, C, D, E, or F. And you want to list those all with the word hope. I can't put this anywhere where it'll show. I'm just going to hold it right here in the corner. Make sure you're putting your letters in with the word, if you can. And I think we need to give it a couple minutes just for lag here.
Yeah, we can talk amongst ourselves. Let's talk about what's going on in the coming weeks. Let's see.
What is coming up?
I don't know. I'm just trying to hold myself together, is what.
So you have your major project, and you had kids home, which you're
just left. Today is my first day without any of the kids. So all 3 of them went back to school. Sam didn't come home he came home for the holidays, but he was just home for that. And yeah, so Landon, then school got canceled today for Landon, so he stayed another night, so I got my baby boy here for one extra day. That was wonderful. But now
Aww.
it's very quiet.
Oh, I
And
bet.
I know I'm being very evasive about my project, but it's
You and
worth
me
the wait.
both.
I know. It's worth the wait, and I can't wait to share with you, but I just can't quite yet. But it's going to be fun. And I've been doing videos, so
Well, I have not been able to do videos because of my life project. But I have been working very, very slowly at a full craft room tour video. I know I keep promising it's coming, but it has been interruption after interruption. So thank you for hanging in there with us while we're trying to get this all sorted.
while we're
Melanie, I have your basket. I'm sorry, what?
I said while we're navigating life.
Yeah, yeah, for sure. So Melanie, I've got you. I don't see anyone else interested, so I'm gonna go ahead and pass this on
Okay.
back to you, I guess, Angela,
Yep.
because Sandy
And
just has her
no, those
dollars.
would be really cute, like to put on Restoration Harmony Home as a lot, all of those together, because that sure would make a cute display. Like,
Yeah, I think that's
and
a
then you
great
throw in
idea.
the ashtray, and you get a free ashtray. Oh, okay. What do I have here? This is a $6 starting bid.
Gotcha.
I think I got it. Oh,
Oh, got you back.
we're like on the same wavelength. Okay, $6. I have this is again some of the you're gonna see a lot of, oh gosh, what's the name of it? Mm-hmm. Creative companion. Is that what it's called? Crafter's
You tell
companion.
me.
Crafter's companion. So I did this. I busted it open because I wanted to see what it was. So I ripped it. It's my fault. But this is gold 8.5 by 11 luxury mixed cardstock. Um, Now it's all shades of gold. So that's why I opened it, because I was like, well, let me see what this is all about. Now there were a few pieces that were used, but can you tell it's shimmery?
Oh
And I
yeah.
won't go through all of them, but ooh, look at that. Yeah. So these are all the gold shades. Man, that could cause some damage. And there's like pink shimmer in there and the red. So all of that is in that one. Then the Winter Wonderland is mirrored card. So it looks exactly like it. And I think there might be some variety, but I don't think it's open, and I'm not going to pull it out unless you really want me to bust it out for you. Hold on, I can't even get this back in here. There we go. So that one I ripped the thing on. So that's A1. A2 has winter blue, sparkling silver, and ice blue. Oh, this one was already open. Okay. And then the final one is rose gold. And it's got those colors in there. It's really pretty. Okay, and then A4 is a roll it. Well, I don't know. Maybe you call this Memdex, because I don't really know the difference, but this one's bigger. So this is like 4 by, no, I don't have my ruler handy. Yeah, I'm saying 4 by 3, maybe. So these are great big. And the little thingamajigger. I had 2 of these, and one's on mine rolls, In a bundle of fabric, there's a lot there. This is, I think, more than a fat quarter, less than a fat quarter, but there's a lot. So we got the greens, we got the blues, which kind of has green in it too. There you go. Blues and some greens. This one's a big old pack. This is probably, I don't know, maybe a yard of fabric right here, this burgundy. And then there's all of these smaller pieces in a variety, and then it gets bigger and bigger. Burgundy, green. This one's cool. It's like, almost looks like paint, or like somebody painted on it. So there's that one. And the last one has some burgundies and mauves, and I think this might be one that I already sold some of. I'm not sure. But all kind of the warm tones. That's just kind of a purpley color. And then there's some of that in there too. All right. So I'm going to count. And then I have one more set in their book. So I'm going to count it down. I see Stephanie in at 7, looking for 8 or more. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid it.
All right. Stephanie is your winning bidder at 7, followed by Lindy K at 6.
All right.
I think I need to allow a little more for the lag.
I think you're right. It's really bad tonight.
Mm-hmm. And we don't usually have too much trouble with that here. I mean, our sale, we don't.
Right. All right, Miss Stephanie. Memdex and the first 2 fabrics. Thank you much.
Lindy K,
Landy.
she's going to pass.
All right. All right, now let me move these, and then let me tell you what your option is on these. Hang on. So this is actually, I'm going to sell them individually, but don't do anything yet. Don't bid yet. Unless somebody wants this entire set. And if you do, so the starting bid is $6. It is a 6 set of 6.
Angela,
Yes.
just a little house cleaning before I get things messed up.
Yes, dear.
Stephanie would like to let Lindy have the Memorex or Memorex Memdex Rolodex.
Oh, that was nice. Thank you.
Oh, wait a minute. We're still arguing here. Girls.
All right. All right. You two figure it out, and I'm going to just show these. And then after I'm done showing them, our referee can let me know who won the argument. Okay.
Yep.
All right. So this is the Golden Book Illustrated Dictionary. So if somebody wants all 6 of these together, the bid is going to be, or it's going to be $30. Now, don't do any bidding yet. So $30. If you want just one of them, it's $6 starting bid for them. But let me show you one so you can see. And I will give you the opportunity to let me know you want them all before we go through all of the time.
So if they want them all, is it going to be a $30 quick claim or a $30 bid?
And nope, it's gonna be a $30 quick claim.
All right, that's what I wanted to
If
check.
nobody says yes, then we'll put them up here and you can buy individual ones. But these are amazing. Plus they look cool on your shelf, and who wouldn't want it? But the whole set is there. They are from 1961, originally from 51. So you've got A through CH, CH through F, and I'm not going to show you all of them, but they're just imagine all the things you can do. The pages are wonderfully thick. This is FI through LA.
Angela?
Yeah.
Stephanie wants all of them for $30.
Okay, I'm going to give you a word. Just hang on a second.
Whoop. Okay.
So there you go. Yeah.
Sorry,
Okay,
we're
Stephanie.
dueling.
That's okay. You guys keep they're still duking it out over there, Stephanie. So we can just keep on going here. Okay. So if you want the set of books. The word is going to be golden. Now, I know you want them, Stephanie.
I'm just waiting on the leg, probably.
I know, right?
Yep, she put it in.
All right. Thanks, sweetie. I had to follow the rules, Steph, and you know I'm a rule book breaker, so it was killing me, but gotta do it. Okay, where's this mem dex going? Thank you, dear.
Looks like it's going to Lindy.
All right. I gotta
I
change.
think.
Let me not charge.
Let me read back.
Last word I saw was "thank you, very kind," and that was Lindy. So I assume she's conceded to take it.
She's conceded. She's like,
so it's a final.
all
Final.
I
right.
love those chip and dip. No, you take it. No, you take it.
No,
No,
you
after
take it.
you.
Okay,
no,
let me
after
put-
you.
Let's not.
Well,
do any-
hello.
Let me make
Preppy
sure
Crafty
Lindy-
Girl and Veronica are here.
Yeah.
Hey, before we Lindy, where's your pile here? Oh, there it is. Before we go on, let me do a couple of things. I want to bring back something that I brought earlier because this is an $18 start bid. Stephanie, I think I brought these and I think you already left and I said I would bring them and so I'm bringing them back. But this is an $18 start bid. I'm not going to go over it. This is a rare Raggedy Ann's Christmas surprise book. Very, very excellent shape. The year is 1952. So it looks like it's the first edition as far as I can tell. And then the second one is this whole set. I already went over this. I have the set. Love it. It comes with the Stampin' Up! EK Success paper stamp punch. And then all of the stamps. How many did I say were in here? 12. And then there's some extra little goodies. A couple stamp pads and a re-inker for Stampin' Up! Ink. So if anybody is interested in those, it's $18. You can bid on that now. I'm just going to count it down from 10 because I did bring them earlier. And I know that Stephanie had asked about the rate. I have more Raggedy Ann coming. Not to worry. But 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid it. All right. I'm not done yet, girls. I just have some singly.
Stephanie bid.
Oh, she did. Okay, I'm coming back. I see Stephanie in at 18. I'm going to count it down again. And I'll do it again from 10. 10,
Oops.
9, 8. Okay, bid in. You know what? Look at that.
It wasn't me this time.
Okay.
She wants both.
Jinx.
Now look who's chippendailing it.
Did I leave the dog out? I brought her in, didn't I? No, I did. I was like, it sounds like she's outside. Okay, hang on. Don't go anywhere yet. Okay,
The book and the stamps were one package, right?
No, they were two separate.
There were two.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
That's what I thought.
So I'm just gonna now sort of like Carol just did. I'm gonna just confuse the heck out of all you, but let me just put a number on here so it doesn't confuse you. No, I can't do that. That won't work. Hold, please. We're just doing this. This is a $12 quick claim. I have a video coming out where I was telling the girls I was making each year. I make the awards for my sister and brother-in-law's gym for their, I call it the Waddies, and so they have an awards thing, and I made their awards. Well, I didn't have a lot of time, so I ended up making these.
Rosettes.
Thank you. And that just went right out of my mind. And while I was making them, I'm like, I have all these vintage Valentines. I'm going to make some of these. So I did. I gave one to my sister, one to my mom, and this was the last one I had. But I did a video showing how to make the rosettes, and we made this together. It won't air for a while, but this is the last one I have. It is a quick claim of $12. If anyone wants it, it does have a stand on the back. You could also, if you wanted, you could put a magnet on it or whatever you want, or you could put it on a book stand, not as big as the ones that Carol had, but you could put it on a book stand as well. And the word is love. I was gonna say ostrich, but then I thought that's too hard for people to spell. So let's not do that. I was going to put this on the Maker's Market today, and I was like, I'll just bring it and see if anybody wants to have this. And if not,
it's awfully cute.
It is cute. I have more I could be making. However, I don't have the time. So yeah, and it was funny because I took one to, when I dropped off, we had to drop off tables and chairs from our venue for them to use. And I thought Courtney was going to be there. So I was going to give her first pick of which one she wanted. And one had a puppy dog on it. And she wasn't there. So Kyle had to pick. And so he picked the dog, of course. The other one was some cute little girl. I didn't figure he'd pick that, you know. Okay, this is a starting bid of $22. Now, I will tell you that I still have some finishing touches to do on this. So there's pockets and things that I'll have to add to it. But I'm pretty proud of my very first cinch thing. And Carrie, if you're watching this on the replay, let me just tell you, you were right. Write that down. You were right. It was not
Carol,
that difficult.
I can't find a 22.
Oh, okay. I'll either.
It might have to be.
It's a quick claim.
It's a starting bid of 22.
Oh, okay.
Nah,
Okay.
it can be a quick claim. Sure, let's do quick claim. That seems more funner. So I've got all the pages in there. I sewed around them all. Look at that. Isn't that cute? That is a patch.
Aww.
I know. It's super cute. I just think, if somebody loves Raggedy Ann, I think this would be the cutest little Valentine gift. Because, she's got the I love you heart on there. So I have some pockets to add. I have some more ephemera that needs to go in it. I just have not done that yet. Yeah, I told Carrie if I'm going to do this, I'm going to just keep making them. And so I have 8 of them to make, which will all be on the Maker's Market. But since we have the Raggedy Ann bundle coming up, and pretty much everything that I didn't use, I know I only used this book and a few other things, all went into the bundle that I'm doing. So there you go. I was pretty excited with myself. If not, it's going on the Maker's Market as well. All right.
So do you have a word for that one?
Sure.
Jeez, Lou.
How about we do treasure?
Aww.
But look at the little chippy monks.
Those very cute.
They're
well
cute.
done.
And the cover was in great shape, so I didn't have to really do much with it. And then these were from another book, so I cut all them out, so there was some little, so they were frolicking. He's resting. He's tired.
That goes to Stephanie.
Stephanie, congratulations. How much did I say? $22. And I think that they'll all be around that price in the Maker's Market. So if you see the video where I'm making them, if I ever get around to that, and you see one that you're interested in, you can let me know and you can reserve it too. Okay, thank you, ladies.
Wait a minute now.
What?
Stephanie, do you want the journal or not?
I haven't done the bundles yet. I don't know. Go ahead and turn it over to Carol. Oh gosh, watch out. Get you refresh.
What is your starting bid? I think you're muted, Carol.
It is $28. Starting bid.
Oh boy.
Oh, is there not one here? I might have to make it.
What did you want it?
28 for a starting bid.
I'll get it.
Thank
Thank
you.
you.
Uh-huh.
Thank you. Thank you. I like it when we get late enough in the evening that we start getting a little cheeky, girls. All right. This is a very fat, very large 1948 spring and summer Montgomery Wards of Oakland catalog. It is just under an inch and a half thick. It has both sepia and color pages. Melanie, you have a question?
No, the patch is not in the bundle. It's just in the book.
The pages are about 13 and a half inches tall by 9 1/4. And I will give you just a small preview. So these are the sepia pages, color pages. So lots of fashion for ladies. But then let's see. We have shoes. We have children's wear. We have nursery furniture. We have the original order envelopes in here.
I can't believe you didn't take those out.
I feel like I have to be honest. Okay. I love the inserts in magazines, and so you would know that I stole them if I didn't leave them in. So these are different kinds of fabric that they sold by the yard. There are also similar pages for the sheets like bedding and linens, and I just it's gorgeous. It's just gorgeous. China, all the housewares, goodies, furniture. Look at those couches.
Oh, I love that couch.
Furniture. It has barely been opened. It's just nice and crinkly. I like the crinkles. Carpet. Appliances.
Jonna, I asked her the very same thing, Jonna. I'm like, what?
Oh, I may have another one that's just a little newer than this from 1945 or something. I make a rule for myself. Okay, I love the catalogs, and honestly, I'm obsessed. I mean, this is gorgeous, but I'm really obsessed about the 70s and 80s stuff from, when I was looking at the catalogs. And so I probably will never have the heart to part with those. But I have a rule that I allow one bin for kind of like items. And then when they don't all fit anymore, I have to let something go, right? We just can't have that limitless, save it all kind of stuff. So this was the one that got the cut. And I'm really happy that I get to bring it to you guys here at this sale because you are all the best. And thank you so much. What?
No, continue. You were thanking them, and I.
Oh, just thank you everybody for helping us make the switch to Tuesday nights and showing up, and it means the world to us. Oh, my cousin has one of these cream separators, and he pulled it out the last time we visited him and set it all up on the counter. He was so proud of it.
Aw.
And look at the shipping.
So what I was going to say, Carol, is one of the things, and I haven't had time to do it, but Carol, I think you've done it a couple times so far, is you've went live on the Makers Market and also streamed on YouTube with some previews. So
yes.
Make sure you guys are joined the Makers Market so you'll see those and see some of the things. She's got a couple other things that, girl.
I have been trying since we can do the lives on the Makers Market, that then also go to YouTube. I've been trying to come on once a week, mostly because of the generosity of my friends who have been sending me happy mail. And I have some more happy mail that came just today and earlier this week. Oh my goodness, I can't believe it's been a year since I had my birthday and retired.
Wow.
So I'll probably be on again. I usually either do it Friday or Saturday or Sunday, and I go live. And I've been trying to bring some sneak peeks of the things that I'm bringing to the sale the next week. So keep an eye out for those videos. You know, when you go to my channel, I know a lot of people, since I haven't been able to make videos lately, have been telling me, "Oh, I'm gonna watch some of your old videos," and I had posted a couple of links for National Sticker Day, so to some of my videos where I put up stickers, and I did that on the community page. Oh, look at these Western
Look,
ladies.
they got cowboy hats.
I know, and she's got jodhpurs on. And then, anyway, they're like, "I'm gonna go watch the old ones." Well, the live videos don't go in the list of regular videos; they go in the live category. So you actually have to go there to watch the replays. All right. Are you ready for me to count this down?
Yes.
I think you are. Oh, a dolly encore of some sort? Oh, what's a
for Dolly
Oh,
Parton.
oh. That's right. It was the dolly theme, the 9 to 5 theme. All right, I'm going to go ahead and count it down. Looks like we have Angela in at 45, looking for 46 or more. And let's count it down. I'm going from 15. Get your refresh done and let's go. 15, 14. I don't think you meant to bid $596. Terry. You better
Sold to
quickly
Terry.
edit that. 15. 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end. We knew she
All
didn't.
right.
We knew that wasn't her intention.
I was just joshing. And so Terry is the winner at $50. Congratulations,
Yay, Terry. I'm so excited for you. Okay, I know I took up a lot of time with that.
Hey, take all the time you want. That's eye candy, man.
Could I go ahead and do my my $12 start bid for my little 70s bundle?
Yes, you can.
All right.
Oops. Thanks for asking. You didn't have to. You could just, you got the screen, girl.
All right. This is a start. Whoa, you're getting crackly again on us.
It's not my phone. I'm telling you.
That's so weird. And I need a starting bid of $12 and it doesn't seem to exist.
I'll get it. Now, do we sound like you sound crackly, but then when Sandy and I talk, do we sound crackly?
Just you. It's so strange.
So it's just you and I that sound crackly.
Apparently.
Weird.
Okay, this is a 1970s all original ephemera. There are around 70 pieces. I think over 70 pieces would be safe to say. There are small game pieces. There's playing cards. There's flashcards, game cards, Barbie trading card, photographs, original ephemera like library card and magazine. What am I trying? Inserts and stationery. And I don't want to show too much because it's kind of fun to get a fun surprise. There's maybe one or two like fussy cut things, but not a lot of like just plain book page. There's recipe cards, iron-on transfers, let's see, flashcards, greeting cards, library things, artwork, sewing pages. Let's see, some more cards, some fabric, some note papers, and a little bit of gift book page and dictionary page and craft page. Okay, so I want you to be a little bit surprised. So that's a really quick flip through of that.
You're so
That's
much
a great
more
package.
You showed a lot of these.
All right, I'm going to count this one down. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end.
Well, Little Miss Ninja Bidder, Stephanie has it at 16.
Awesome. Thanks so much, guys. This has been a banner last few minutes. Thank you so much.
Awesome.
I love doing these decade. I'm trying to bring one of these decade packs every time. I know I didn't bring one last week, but keep your eyes open. And if you have a certain decade that you'd like me to do a bundle for, let me know. All right.
Carol,
Yeah?
can I ask you a question? Speaking of your
Sure.
items, have you listed your clothing tags yet? The colored clothing tags yet on the maker?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
So I wanted to tell you, I used some today in a project and a video I did. And do you know that those are thermal?
No.
So here's the thing. For those of you who bought them at the live sale, you had them at a live sale, right?
Yep.
Yeah. I got some as well. And when I used my Fabri-Tac on it, it turned it black like from the thermal. Which looked really cool anyway. But then I did a test on camera. And so when you use our glitter glue or a white glue, it did not. So just a little note. I learned something new.
Thanks for sharing that. I'll add it to the listing.
It looked really cool though. Like I was like, oh my gosh, did I get something all over this? And I'm like, oh my God, thermal. So, I mean, which makes sense. They would have put it through a printer and printed their price tags on it, right? So,
yeah. Debbie, thanks for the suggestion for 60s. I will bring a 60s pack for next week.
awesome. Okay.
And you're right. Stephanie said don't use a heat gun on it.
That's right. Yeah. But unless you want it to look like that, which I did with my roll of thermal register tape, and that was fun. All right. So just so you guys know, or Carol, so you know, all I have is my bundles, and I have $3 quick claims, and I might have some $1 quick claims. How about you? Are you good?
I have I'm gonna bring the Sierra fabric. We're gonna do quick claims for that. I have $3 quick claims, and then I have some $5 start bids, and that's
Okay.
it.
All right.
You guys, I can be done. It's not a problem.
No.
So
I
you
just
guys
wanted everybody to kind of know. So
no, seriously. You just go. I'm good.
Seriously, we're not going to.
We'll get your dollar bids in. Everybody's waiting for your dollar bids, Sandy.
That's right.
I doubt it.
Actually, why don't you do your? I'll do the bundles real quick, and then you can we'll let Sandy do her dollar bids, and then you can go on back to you. Okay, Sandy or Carol.
Sounds good. What do you need your bid
Okey-dokey.
at?
24.
Oh, and can you flip it back to you? Let's see.
Got it.
Where?
So if you have not been on a live since the beginning of the year, at the end of the year, I promised you that I was clearing out a lot of my themed items, and I was doing big bundles, which include a large bundle of, you can kind of see it in here. There is ledger and all, vintage papers, mostly all vintage, some antique. Um, and so every bundle there's at least 100 pages in each one of the packs. Tonight, I am bringing a choice between Raggedy Ann or another uh, love / Valentine's bundle. It all comes with the fibers and the laces. This one has vintage greeting cards. It has a huge oversized greeting cards. There's 2 of them. There's actually one of the boxes, maybe more, that I made the mystery box out of. There's some reproduction fold out cards. There's scrapbook paper. There's rub-ons. I think they're rub-ons. There's heart doilies. There's some more. I think this, I don't know who this is, Anagraph. And there's a vintage wrapping paper. There is a cardstock pack. There's some stickers, all kinds of goodies. And in between, there's even more goodies. So that's just what you can see in that little bundle. And then Raggedy Ann and Andy is full of, there's a bunch of fabric. Actually, I should show you this. Well, no. You can be surprised. There's 2 different types of fabric with Raggedy Ann and Andy. There are 2 books. Oops. And I double stuck that on there. You get all the paper. There's book page. There's some doilies and lace. There's some scrapbook paper that kind of coordinates. You get this book. These are almost like, well, they're stickers, but they're almost like color forms. And so they're the Raggedy Ann and Andy. I think they came out of a book of some sort that I got. And then, of course, all of the, 50 plus pages that are all the vintage and antiques as well. So it's a fun one. It's a fun one. All right. So I see Denise Camper in at $26. So we're looking for 27 or more. Before I count it down, just so you know, every bundle will be at different starting price points depending on what is in it. I have some that has a ton of stuff. And if I don't have enough to split it into 2, it'll start a little bit higher. So, just keep that in mind for the future if you see different things on there. Jonna, thank you so much. And if you haven't followed, Jonna last week she was doing lives almost daily. So, man, you got to give that girl kudos for going live and crafting all night. And I got to catch a couple of them. So thanks for doing that. It was fun to watch. Go over and check her out. All right. I see Stephanie in at 27. I'm going to start counting it down now. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, dead end.
Okay, Stephanie is the winning bidder at 27, followed by Denise Camper at 26.
All right. Miss Stephanie, which one or ones would you like? Yeah, I appreciate that, Jonna. We probably need to say that more often, and I forget. I always try when I'm watching a video, whether it's live or not, like immediately when I get on it, I hit like, because if I don't, I will forget. All right. Raggedy Ann for Stephanie. Denise Camper, are you interested in the Love Is
She's
in
going to
It?
pass.
All right.
Hi, Misty.
All right. And if you're watching this on the replay, if you change your mind, we still have the Valentine bundle available. Hi, Misty. All right. I'm going to turn it back to you.
I'll be right back, Angela.
Oh, it's your turn.
Oh,
That's
then
okay.
I'll be right here. No, it's all right. I'm here.
You go if you need to, like, you know.
I just wanted a soda. It's okay.
Oh, okay. I was like, well, what if she has to go to the bathroom? No, you stay right there. You can hold it.
Okay, these are gonna be. Denise said she'll take it.
Oh, all right. Denise Gardner.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll
Denise
just
Gardner.
change that C to a 1 or to a C to a G.
There you go.
All right, kiddo.
Ms. Carey, I'm not familiar with her, but hello. I don't know if you're new, but welcome. Okay, these are $1 quick claim, and I'm gonna do them in 2 rounds. I'm gonna start with these because these are the hardest for me to give up. These are all book plates, and they're from 1890s to early 1900s. So this will be A. I'm gonna have to turn them, I think. I might have lost my numbers. Oh boy. Well, that will be C. And this will be B. Oh, well, D. I'm going to be so messed up.
I love it.
Like I need anyhow. And this is The Joyousness of Spring by Sigmund Ivanowski. A lot of these are out of the Harper's magazines. And this is Midsummer by the same artiste. That is F. And this is G. It's The Teenager. I Saw a Scarlet Flash Today. Color drawing by F.V. Dumont. And that one will be G. And, oh boy, the word could just be, let's see. I don't know. Give me a word, Carol. Cold. My brain is frozen. How about cold?
That works. You're faster than me.
Sarah, your kids are the best. Okay, if anyone.
Oh, it's a
we do need to. For
Sorry.
$1. Sorry about that, Sarah Lee. D.
You just put in the word cold if you want, and the letters that you would like, and it's $1 quick claim. So put in the word cold and the ones you would like.
Okay.
And Jonna, I would say yes to your D. Yeah, there you go. In case you were wondering for a response.
Okay, so Lindy was in for C, right?
Here, I'll read them off to you.
Actually, I probably shouldn't do that. Here.
Understandable, okay. Jonna. All right. So Lindy wanted C, and then Sarah Lee put in that she'd like in all of them, but we're doing this in the picking order. So Sarah Lee, if you could put in the letters in the order of preference. While you're doing that, I think I will just go ahead and let's go ahead with D for Jonna while we're waiting. And then if nobody else puts anything in, we can give you the rest, Sarah Lee. How's that sound?
And then I have another round after this.
Okay. So you got D for Jonna and C for Lindy?
Yes.
Okay.
Here, put them down here. You might be able to see them.
You want the rest of them then, Sarah Lee, from this round? Excuse me.
Let's do.
She said awesome. I think that's what why she was saying awesome.
Cool beans. Thank you, girls.
If that's not okay, let us know, Sarah Lee. All right. She said yes, please. So you're good on that.
Okay.
And now the next round. Go ahead and pick another word after you get them down.
Okay. So yeah, there's really not much for me to say except to show you how pretty these are.
Very pretty.
Uh-oh. It's Louise and Mr. Jim. Mr. Wilhelmina. I get my letters so I don't get messed up here. I'm losing it. Getting to be the end of the night. That will be C. This. They're all so pretty. I could keep them all, but what would I do? They would sit in my favorite book in plastic sleeves.
Lindy, her desk cover is a giant pillow sham. Isn't that cool? No, it's not the same word. She'll give you a new word.
And then this is the last one.
Are they mostly like berries? I did see pears and
these are yeah, berries and pine berries, stuff like that. Oh.
Okay.
Tree and shrubbish. And then this is flowers.
Tree and shrubbish. Love it. Oh, I like the flowers.
That is G. Now, please know that they smell like old books. They're not moldy or anything like that, but they are old. So these are 1890s.
That's amazing.
The word is old.
Old. One letter easier to write than cold.
Oh boy, I rhymed.
I love it.
You can email your info anytime, Jonna. Okay, are you watching? Because I'm losing.
I am.
Okay.
Okay, ready?
Yep.
I was like, Sierra spelled it wrong, but she was putting LOL in. All right. First we have Sherry Larson, and she would like G.
And I would need your information, Sherry, if you wouldn't mind emailing that in to me. That would be great.
Yep, Sandy's email is currently on the screen in the white bubble. Next, we have Lindy, and she would like D.
I don't want to put the sticky anywhere important here.
Patty wanted G, which is already gone. And Sarah Lee, are you wanting, let's see, we need some letters from you, Sarah Lee. Oh, there she goes. So Sarah Lee would like F. And then we're going back up to Sherry Larson would like C. And then Sarah Lee will get E.
It's Jonna, like Johnnna, Angela.
Okay, there is an H in it. I was like, I hate it when I spell people's name wrong, and I'm thinking I'm spelling it wrong.
Okay. I will bring some more of these because I've been hanging on to them way too
Those are gorgeous.
long. I'll bring some more next week.
I won't
Thank you
make a
all.
mistake again, Jonna. All right, it's back to you, Miss Carol. Why is there we go.
All right, these are fabric from Sierra. She has generously offered to go from a start bid to a quick claim tonight. So we are doing quick claims at $4. Let's help this little mama get this fabric gone. All right, so I'm going to show you, and then I will give you a word. And then we will try not to drive Sandy completely batty with the order of things, but we have peach and pink on denim. We have gorgeous 90s wisteria and cabbage roses in lavenders. We have this rose print that is almost a little bit shiny like a chintz. We have a petite rose seersucker. Am I even in the camera? Goodness. We have a petite rose in peach. This one is pink. The seersucker is pink on white. This one's peach, and it is not a seersucker. Then we have these really soft, almost like a light flannel, yellow and blue with brown. We have this 60s daisy happy print on a sheer. We have this turquoise and brown petite roses on cream. There's two of those. Then these flocked shears, we have blue, white, yellow, and green on the sheer with the white flocking. There's a couple of those. These are fat quarters, by the way, unless they are fat quarter equivalent, which is basically means if the fabric was too short to get a full 18 inches for a fat quarter, then she compensated by making it longer, and she put a little note in with the size for you. This iridescent hot pink with white flocking, so cute, very 60s as well. This is Dusty Rose with cream and their little roses. And I love this cute, almost like a lace pattern on there. So you can start putting your letters in now and just don't hit enter. And then when you get the word, then your letters and your word are all together. This sheer with the 60s colors again, hot pink, the Kelly green, or not Kelly green, the spring green and orange. And our word tonight is going to be rose, and put in the letters you would like. And we have a few rounds. And if you aren't familiar, haven't heard, there is a challenge starting in February that is hosted by Sierra Cooley Craft Corner and Creating with Jovi, and they are going to be doing the collab called Cooking Up a Journal, I believe is what it's called. Sierra can correct me in the comments. And so some of the fabric that she sent that'll come up in the next round is very cooking related. And so if you want to participate in that, just use the hashtag when you post about it, and you can post on Instagram or YouTube, wherever. And there's a bunch of us who are doing the collab and doing videos for it. Angela's doing one, Carrie's doing one, I'm doing one. There's lots of our crafting friends who are involved, so that'll be fun to watch in February. Okay, I'll stop talking. Are you ready for me?
I am. Perfect timing.
Okay.
Okay. So, do you want the list first or just as we go?
Yeah, go ahead and give me the list, I guess.
Okay, it's Melanie, Stephanie, Jonna, Denise Camper, Lindy, Debbie DePaul, and Denise Gardner.
Denise G. Okay.
All right. So Melanie gets A. You have more than one A?
Yep.
Okay. Stephanie gets K. Did I forget Patty? Let me see here. Oh, yes, there is Patty also.
Okay. And she wanted F, it looks like.
Hang on a second. J, L. Okay, so we're still, and Stephanie had K, correct?
Yep.
And Jonna would get F.
Okay.
Denise Camper would like a B.
So we didn't skip Patty?
She's down further down the list.
Oh, okay.
I've got her
All
now.
right.
I've got
All right.
her now.
Okay,
Lindy
sorry.
would like K.
I'm sorry, I interrupted
K
myself.
as in,
Just a
sorry.
second. I need the last. Who wanted this one? Sorry,
The
the
B
last.
was Denise Camper.
Okay, thank you. That's what I didn't want to mess up the. All right, sorry. Now K is
For Lindy.
gone.
Nope. Okay. That's, see, I'm just like going down here, not even looking.
It's okay. I can keep
Debbie
track of that.
DePaul would like F as in Frank. That's gone too.
Yep.
Okay, so she would get L then.
All right. That's Debbie.
Right. And then Patty, do you have, let's see, F is gone. She would like a B.
Awesome.
And Ms. Gardner would like an L. And then I'll go back up to the top.
That was Denise Gardner.
Correct.
Okay. I always have to double check on our Denises.
Oh, me too. And so, let's see. Where am I? Stephanie would get L. And Patty wanted a J.
Okay. Hold on.
And L is gone, correct?
Yep.
Okay. Okay, so that's the list. And Denise Gardner said she would take all the rest.
All the rest? Do you want to know how many that is? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Stephanie
6,
would like
7,
to get a C if you've got a C left there.
8, 9, 10, 11. That's 12. Miss Denise Gardner. Is that okay? That's
Denise
your
wanted
the rest.
all of L. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say.
I gotta do a
I was
good
like,
one
wow,
all
she's
the
gonna
time.
be one busy girl. One.
But
Okay,
it
now.
does say all, A-L-L.
You did. I thought the same thing, Sandy.
Okay.
All right, I will write myself a note. Unless you can tell me which one was the L, I'll go back and watch the video.
Sorry.
Okay.
Oh my goodness.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not
I was like,
sure.
did you
I'm
start
sorry.
It's college.
It's all
Dun,
right.
dun, dun, dun.
It's okay. Okay, let me put some more out. Thank you, ladies.
Surprise, Denise.
Well, she's done that before, but I mean, she's very generous, but we don't want to do that to you. And that's why I always double check.
Patty said L is the little hot pink roses.
Hot
Oh,
pink.
thank you, Patty.
Thank you.
Scared
Okay.
me too, Denise.
Oh, we love you. Hey, let's
A
see.
special deal just for Denise. A heart attack to go with her fabric, right?
Okay, so this is the deal. It's not gonna. So where was it?
Carol. Just put a friggin' letter on it.
So no. This is the hot pink L. I'm just double checking that.
I was like, she's looking for that damn bee.
No, I'm not. I got them all out of order. You'll be very proud of me. All right. Sierra loves red, so you have to know that about her. So she's got some good red fabrics coming up here. So we have tiny little apples
Hang
on
on a second.
ticking.
Now it's the little roses on the white.
Little
what she-
roses on the white. Oh.
Or we can just, I'll watch it again later to make sure.
Yeah, I'll just do that because that's what I said I was gonna do, but then I thought
It could be my penance. I'll atone by doing that.
All right, so small apples with ticking is A. Big apples will be L. This is red with pink bows.
Hey, your bee's right there.
This is red with these little white. It looks like a heart with a little dash over it and two little leaves. That will be F. I can't stand it if they're not kind of straight. Then we have this lovely 60s gem, gold, orange, pink, hot pink, and even a little bit of lavender in there. And that limey green yellow. I love it.
Denise Gardner said she bought sheer pink rose last time and made beautiful flowers out of it.
Oh, that's wonderful. Okay. We have 70s butterflies and flowers. We'll call that I. This one has pears. It's very modern looking print. And it almost has a feeling of like chintz, but I think it's an upholstery fabric. That one's E. Where's the other cooking fabric? Where did you go? Oh, here it is. Okay. We have this yellow with white flowers. That's going to be H. And then this is the one she's excited about. It has, yeah, this is a more current print. I think that Hobby Lobby carried this for a while. But that's perfect if you want to participate in some cookie journal goodness. There's a couple of those. We'll call that D. We have some 70s daisies and gingham. We have this gingham that has the gingham flowers on it.
Those two would go cute with the Prairie Girls digital.
Oh, yes. Okay, Angela, am I doubling up on any letters?
I can't see the one on the bottom. Is that a G and a C? Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, and then that gingham is going to be J. All right, a word this time is going to be kitchen. Oh, Debbie, you've got some.
That kitchen fabric, I picked up a piece. I think it was supposed to be a table runner that somebody had quilted, and I use it for my backdrop on some of my videos.
Oh, that's cool.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I didn't have to do the work. It was already done. Carol, I'm looking at your schoolhouse and I'm like, what am I going to pack that in? But I feel like I need to maybe wait for a while before I send you anything.
You might just have to stack stuff inside of it.
I don't know.
Okay, are we ready?
One more second.
All right.
Okay, the list is Denise Camper,
Okay.
Carol Lily Rose Blue, Stephanie, Jonna, and Debbie DePaul.
All right.
So Denise for D, like in dog.
Which Denise?
Camper.
Denise Camper.
Okay, sorry.
And Carol Lily Rose Blue gets K, like in
Kitchen.
yeah. There you go.
Hey,
Stephanie.
before we go on, Sandy, just to clarify, Denise Camper, we're sending this. I'm assuming because you said that's where you were to the Florida address, right? Go ahead.
Yep.
Okay. Stephanie would like a D, as in dog. Jonna would like a C, as in cat.
Good pick. I would have picked that one too.
Me too.
And Debbie DePaul would like a K, as in kitchen.
That's the other one.
And then going back up to the top, Denise Camper would like an L. And Stephanie, L is gone, would get A. And that's everyone. So Stephanie would also get H, B, and F as in Frank. And I think I got it right this time. Let me know if I didn't, everyone. I cannot wait till we get our new windows.
Oh, I bet. I remember, we grew up on an acreage in a farm that was built like in 1908 or something like that. And I remember before they got windows, like you couldn't see anything on my body, and I'd have like 20 blankets and all that. And you could hear them like make that noise.
The clatter, clicky, clicky, click.
Yes, yes.
The upstairs bedrooms are probably the worst in the house, besides the ones right here behind my desk.
Yeah, that's ours. Were ones in our bedrooms. It's like, oh.
Stephanie would also like a J and a G.
All right.
Do you ever get frost on the inside of them?
Yes, some of them we do.
Yeah.
Yep. I'm always afraid when the wind kicks up that the ones in the extra bedrooms upstairs will just like blow in. Like, come on, window guys.
Melanie knows.
Yep, same here, Melanie. Or one in the back room that was the summer kitchen that they pulled across the barnyard to hook to the house because it's so small. That window, we currently have plexiglass on inside, outside tape. And we're like, hurry up, you guys.
Oh,
yeah,
no.
their timing wasn't very good considering this cold flash. you know.
Yeah. Well, it's just the glass got really loose in that one, and we were afraid it was going to actually fall out. It's not as bad as I make it sound. It's just a couple of rooms.
That's okay. Well, I feel sorry for you.
Okay,
Okay.
we have farm animals and rich cream and sweet butter. We have some flannel embroidered ponies.
Cute.
Horses, really. We have some really cute florals. This one is so bright and chipper. This one reminds me of vintage sheets. Maybe some, I think she did do some vintage sheets.
Yeah,
I
she's
gotta
got
put
some before.
F for farm, H for horse. Oh, I can't.
See, it is going to go out of order, isn't it?
This is like a puffy raised around the design on there, little pink.
Yeah, our house was built in 1847 in the oldest part.
Wow.
1847. Oh my gosh.
It was a log cabin.
Wow. Does it still have chinks?
It still has its really wide walls on the front corners, but they took that part down. Sided it with aluminum siding.
I like this one. It is such a petite little design, but it is lavender, turquoise, and red on it may be on a white background, but it looks like a light pink. It's got a lot going on there for it being so tiny.
Oh no, Melanie. That's not good.
We got this farm fabric. Then we have this pink and lavender faux eyelet. There's a couple of those. And this one is quite ornate. And it is like a burgundy rose color on cream.
It's almost like a toile, but not.
Yeah, it does. It kind of reminds me of that. I think my letters got buried under everything here. There we go. One more.
You're getting quite a wake up this winter, Melanie. Yeah. Excuse me, in Florida.
This gold on black is our last one for this round.
Hazel.
Yeah, I would say that too. She'll have to tell us if we're right. All right. The round this time, let's put in the word horse. Thank you for helping me get these taken care of for Miss Sierra. Mrs. Sierra, excuse me. She is married. Don't want to start any rumors about the mama with 5 kids. Her husband's very pleasant. Make sure you put in the letters you want with your word.
Come on, John. Get down. Come on. Get down, John. There you go.
Okay. Let's see if I can get this one right. The list was Stephanie.
Okay.
Carol Lily Rose Blue. Patty Crane. Debbie DePaul. And Veronica. Hello, Veronica.
Veronica.
Are you ready?
I am ready.
Oh my gosh, that's funny. Do you see Sierra's message there?
Yeah.
I told someone I had 5 kids and they said I wasn't old enough. I said I was married for 15 years and they asked me how. Oh. Okay, so Stephanie for a B, as in boy. Carol would like an H. Patty Crane would like an A. Debbie DePaul would like an I. And then Veronica wanted an A. Did you have 2 of those?
Yep.
All right. And then back to the top, Stephanie wanted an A, but that's gone. And
Yeah.
that's what I'm seeing here.
Alrighty.
Bucky Ann is wondering how much. So they're $4, Bucky Ann.
Yes. I'll leave the letters on.
Hang on. Slow your roll. Stephanie would also like a K, as in kitchen.
Gotcha.
And Bucky Ann would like a G, as in golly jolly.
You know, it just isn't a night if you don't get to say that.
I know. Good golly jolly.
I just love the Pyrenees. All right.
Okay,
so
Veronica would also like the black and gold, but she can't see the letter. So the bottom left.
it's an O. I will give you one of those.
Those are pretty. I think I got one of those last time. It's gorgeous.
Sorry, I could have scooted. Well, it's still, my name is now so long because I was clarifying on the email because I was exactly what happened is what I thought had happened. Okay. Are you ready? Oh, yeah?
Bucky Ann said E. What did we give her before?
Okay.
A G, like in gosh.
So she wanted this one. Sorry about that. Did I get it right this time?
Sarah Lee would like an F as in Frank.
Awesome. I don't have a tag. I got to add a tag for Sarah Lee.
Uh-oh, here comes Hellcat. Maybe it's his nap time? Because he's got to stay up all night and keep me awake.
All right.
No, that's apparently not the case. Oh, cat.
I thought cats were supposed to sleep 23 hours a day. Hellcat needs a lesson in how to be a cat. I think she wants to keep up with Louise.
Probably, except Louise sleeps at night. You should see those two play. Oh my goodness. They race around and do zoomies, but usually Hellcat's mad because he can't catch her.
Oh,
so he launches himself off of the furniture onto her, and oh my goodness.
Oh my gosh. All right, let's try and finish this up here. So we have this adorable ice cream. That will be up there in the corner. I'm going to put the letters on after. I got to get these on so I can see them. Then we have blue petite roses. We have a few of those. This is another great 60s or 70s print. Look at that. And it has a real nice, almost linen feel to it. And it's orange and white and green and blue. And then following right in its footsteps, another one that really feels linen-y, but this has almost like a painted on texture, acorns and sunflowers. Just when that one makes me so happy. And then we have this, which is a waffle weave. It's a little thicker and bright colors here as well. I'm going to see if I can turn this one, make it work. We're going to get them on. Okay. Then we have this ditzy floral, which is a yellow with pink, white, and blue ditzy little roses. I've got a couple of those. We have this checkered sheeting. That just screams 70s to me as well. This one is like an embroidered butterfly, has a very Asian kimono kind of feel to it. I think I said this last time, but this one just reminds me of a leisure suit that my mother wore. That 60s green. We have some more orange, yellow, and green. Looks like little chrysanthemums or mums or something. This orange print. Another ditzy floral in teal. Oh, those are going to not show. Let me scooch them up just a little. This one is rows and rows of garden flowers. Oh. We have this, which is a little heavier weight, almost like a sweatshirt material, but it's awfully cute with its light yellow and all those florals. And then we have a hi-ho, hi-ho. It's a Snow White print, also on a little thicker fabric. Okay, I'm going to put some letters on those, and hopefully you can see. The ice cream is going to be E. Blue roses are G. Then J, C, and O for our yellows and oranges. L for the yellow with the pink and blue. F for the checked green. K for our Asian butterflies. A for our leisure suit. I for these little what that's gonna drive marigolds. That's what I was trying to think of. H for this orange check. B for the teal ditzy, and S for the garden flowers, and M for this one, and P for Snow White. Okay, the word this time is going to be ice cream. Is it that time of the night yet?
A little before bed snack.
Yeah. Might need it after this. Okay, Sierra, we're getting the box a little bit emptier. I think we might actually get down to one box after tonight. So thank you, ladies, for helping out Sierra and myself trying to help her.
I'm getting the yawns.
Uh-oh, don't do that.
I know, I'm almost done. I just have one round left.
Are you ready?
I'm ready when you are.
Okay, here's the list. Stephanie,
Okay.
Patty Crane,
Okay.
Veronica,
Okay.
Jonna,
Gotcha.
Debbie DePaul,
Okay.
and Becky Ann.
Becky Ann. All right. Tell me what they
So
want.
a P as in puppy for Stephanie. An O for Patty Crane. A K for Veronica.
Oh, there was a ditzy floral hiding
Whoops.
under there. Okay, I'm going to put a P on it. If anybody wants to type that in now, we'll come back to it. Okay, Veronica,
Okay.
gotcha.
Jonna would like an A. Debbie
love it.
DePaul for an I.
That's why I like watching Jonna. She's picking all the fabrics I pick. That was Debbie for the eye. Sorry.
Yes, W DePaul. And is the K gone? I'm losing
Yes, the
track
K
here.
is gone.
Okay. So back to the top would be an I for Stephanie. A C for Patty Crane. And Veronica for a P. Except was that the
No,
Veronica, tell us if that's
I
the same one.
I changed the letter. So she picked
Okay.
it purposely.
Okay. And Jonna for an O. W. DePaul for H.
Debbie's liking my colors too. She got a lot of orange up there, Ange.
I
And
know.
Stephanie for a C, but that's gone, right?
Yep.
Okay. And then back down to Debbie. And C is gone, but she would like a J.
Awesome. That was,
And then
sorry, that was Debbie?
W. DePaul, yes.
Okay.
I think we're good.
Awesome. Thank you. Thank you. And just a reminder that Sierra will bill you for the fabric through PayPal. But if you ordered something from me, it'll get included in the shipping that I charge you for what I'm sending out to you. If you did not order anything from me or buy anything from me tonight, I will send you an email. So make sure that you send me your email information and your mailing address as well. And I'll send you an email and just let you know what the shipping was, and then you can send it via PayPal. Hopefully that's clear. I've got everything. I'm not sending it to her to mail to you, so we'll work that out. All right, Angela, you're heading into your last round, or you have two. What did you say? I'm
Nope,
sorry.
I got this is it.
All right.
And Denise Camper and Stephanie, I will make sure you guys get hooked up with the emails. So stand by for that. I can't do it right now because I tried to do 2 things at once and that didn't work. All right. Okay. Ooh, it's all cricket. All right. These are $3 quick claims. And I have these sitting here because I just want you all to know, when y'all get something in your package that looks like this and you're like, what in God's creation did she just send me? Well, I took apart some quilts that I'll be bringing in the future. And I don't know if the quilt itself was made from, okay, so this is like probably antique, at least vintage fabric. But do you remember these blankets that they used to have? And this is what the quilt was actually made of. But it's really kind of cool and kind of fun to play with. And I had all these strips from when I cut it apart, and I was like, I can't get rid of these because there's too much. There's a lot of fun. So I just didn't want you to go, why is she like sending me these strips of nonsense? That's why, because I just think y'all need some in your life because I didn't want to throw it away. All right, there you have it. The more you know.
Your free vintage nonsense.
Yeah, exactly. Okay. So, A1, I've got a set of Bow Bunny goodies. Remember, these are quick claims, so I'll give you a word in just a second. I have, I told you I've got a whole bunch of Crafters Companion stuff. This is a cute little, I think these would make cute little journal cards. They're 5 by 3.75. They are, well, they have some stickers in the back. I didn't realize that. But they're all like, I guess, coloring pages, and you would make like a little color thing and then send it to somebody. So there's that one that's with the butterflies and botanicals. So that's A2. A3 is Fairies Enchanted Adventure. Look at that first one I open up to. Anna Mushy. Unicorns, more fairies, lots of fairies. Had I had this before, it would have been cute in the fairy bundle that I did. And then A4, all the way over here underneath my name, is Floral Flight. So these are all birds. There's peacocks, toucans, some hummingbirds with poppies, parakeets, a beretta dog, a cat, or bird, bird, cockatiel, whatever they're called. All right, so that's row A, 1 through 4. Now, I only have, why did I do it that way? Well, I don't know. Doesn't really matter. So let me show you this. The B 3, because see there, I've got 4 and then 3, and it's all confusing. Just scrapbooking books. I think there's 9 of these. So there's crafts. That's from 2013. There's scrapbooking. I don't know when these are from. But these are I got these when I bought out a gal's craft room. And there's just so many cool ideas in here. There's another scrapbooking one. That's from 2010. This is from, but you can just look at these. And if you want, use them as your glue books. Use them as, incorporate some of these things like this. You could glue book around it and embrace your creativity and leave the birdhouse, you know? So tons of things you can do, but it's for all of them. So I won't go through all of them, but if anybody's interested, there's those. Then I have the alphabet in many iterations. So these are called Imagination Project coasters. So there are your alphabet for that. And then here's the coasters, and I lost a coaster. Well, dang it. Well, you get all but one coaster. And you get some show-offs. So these are all, you can use them as stencils, and you can use the cutout as they show here, or you can stencil on it, so you can use the reverse. There's a whole, these are like chipboard numbers. There's some really kind of the fun little, this reminds me of the 80s letters. I used to make bubble letters all the time. And then some more, and these are actually the plastic stencil 3.5-inch alphabet set. Excuse me. I have a Close to My Art, My Stickies assortment. These are great. They have 4 6x12 adhesive sheets. So these are full of, they're all different, but there's, and they feature buttercup, chocolate, hollyhock, and lilac mist papers. So they all have fun stuff in there. That's new. I brought this before. I have this book. I'm going to make something cool out of it, but it's called In My Heart. Remember, it's the one that goes through. And so I lowered the price and brought that this time. And then I also had these, and I remembered the one that I actually kept. Remember, I bought these because I was like, oh, these are so cute. The one that I bought, these are the Family Creative Workshop. And this one has like tissue paper flowers. Do you remember making those? And it's got all of the really thick, big, great pages with all the pretties inside of it and how-tos. I kept the quilt one to go with my quilt journal. That's what I did. This one is the knitted woolly mammoth one, and it's all its splendor. And that is the last one. These are just lovely. These would make great journals or great art journals, I think. So that is C3. So we have 1 through 4. 4 is the only one up here is this. Let me move this over a little bit. Now, can you see it? No. I'm trying to look and do at the same. There, you can see it a little bit better. Row 2, 1, 2, 3, and row 3, 1, 2, 3. The word is heart. And I did see Sandy must have got her Coke or pop.
I did. Power up, baby.
There you go. If I drank pop at this time of night, I would be not sleeping.
Patty Crane, I need to know what your
I think she's
choices
done
are.
later.
What?
Yeah, I know she didn't. I'm sorry.
Okay, are you ready?
I'm ready, darling.
You want the list first?
Sure. Yep.
Okay, Stephanie, Patty Crane, Veronica, and Sherry Larson. And Stephanie would like B as in boy 2.
Got it. Ooh. Let me put it over on her stack here. All right.
Patty Crane, or did I just do Patty? No,
No,
Patty
you
Crane
did
would
that.
like B1.
B1. Let me find her little stack over here. I'm hoping I don't land on a dog. Patty, Patty, where are you, Patty? There she is.
Calling Patty.
Calling Patty. I found it. All right.
And Sherry would like A1.
You had Veronica too.
Okay, Veronica had A3.
A3.
Sorry.
That's okay.
Ba-ba-ba. That's a good thing you're paying attention to me.
I just listened to what you told me.
Well, I could get in trouble there. Sherry would like A1, please.
Sherry, A1. These are so cute.
Very cute.
Veronica.
And then we're back up to the top. For Stephanie, she would like C3. C as in cat.
C. Three. Make sure I'm not wrong here, Stephanie.
Yep, you're good.
All right.
So Patty Crane would like A2.
A2 for Patty. Got it.
And Sherry, that's gone. And then Stephanie would like B3.
The books. I think. Pretty sure. Unless I'm wrong, tell me. Tell me, girl.
You're right.
All right.
And then Patty Crane had also asked about C1, like C as in cat 1.
Yes, dear. This one right here. And that makes my heart happy.
Mine too. And I think that's everyone.
Yay. All right. Anybody else want the last two items on the screen? Speak now. Forever hold your peace. All right. I'll look in the comments if somebody does. Oh. I didn't have an A5, but let me just know if you want the book or the papers in the comments, and I'll add it, Patty, and I'm going to turn it back to A4. Here we go. Got it. Turning it back to you, and I'm going to step away for 2 seconds just in case I don't answer you.
All right. First and foremost, before I get going on what's over here, do we have any 80s lovers in the house? Like me. I have these from Sierra. They are the Rainbow Bright Sprites, and they're so cute. And I will bring them for the $5 start bid, but if there is someone here who wants the entire set for $35, you can put in the word Sprite now, and you can take them all, and then we won't bid on those. We'll just move them aside. So you can do that while I start describing everything else if you want them. Otherwise, we'll bid on those. Then we have vintage shoes, the collection of 20th century designer footwear. This book is really fabulous. It was another one that I have been hoarding for quite a long time and finally decided somebody needs this in their collection more than I do.
It is a beautiful book.
I know. I love it. So, shoes throughout the ages and all different kinds of photos and illustrations. Oh my gosh, look at him climbing on there.
That's Angela's closet.
No, not after her 5-bag purge, right?
Looks like Stephanie is up for the Sprite.
Oh, thanks, Stephanie. All right. That will get billed from Sierra, and I will send them with your things. So here we got the 60s and the 70s. Killer heels. Oh yeah, they kill me. I actually found a nice pair of heels that don't kill my feet that I wear for weddings, and that's it. I have the one pair. Okay, so that's A. Let me move the sprites over to Stephanie's.
I had a pair of shoes that was not spiky heeled or anything. They were kind of like, I don't know, clogs or something like that. They didn't have a back on them, but they were fancier shoes. The first time I wore them was to my nephew's christening.
Oh, yeah?
And I was walking along between two pews and just down I went.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, my gosh.
My Jim's brothers are not my biggest fans, but boy, I was a fan that day. I got over like a ton of bricks.
I got a pack of, I believe they're all 70s patterns. Here, let's go ahead and open them up because I know you want to see. So we got the summer ladies. Oh, they might be 60s and 70s, or maybe 60s. I was trying to keep them all. No, that's 70s. I think it's 60s and 70s. Anyway, my granddaughter, my daughter said, "Oh, let's give her some bangs." But her bangs are just because they're growing out, and she's only 20 months old, so she hasn't had hair. And my daughter's like, she looks like we shaved her head, because her little bangs are so short. She's like, add some more hair to it and cut them. So I did that this morning. Oh my goodness, they look just like this. They're too, they're too high on her forehead, but she'll grow into them. But at least now she has a decent amount of bangs. So when they do grow, it'll look nice. Anyway, I had not seen these Modes Royale before. Kind of cool. And yeah, like I said, everything is in this pack is from the 60s or 70s, and just kind of a nice variety for you if you would like some patterns. Okay, so those are a bundle. I will tie that later. Then I have 3 McCall's pattern catalogs. Normally these sell for kind of crazy amounts on eBay. I have brought them before and they haven't sold, and so I decided to come back at the $5 start bid price. They're a fussy cutting, glue booking, menagerie of wonderfulness that they're pretty similar. They are from different years, I think, but all very current. They're all 2020 something, you know. So if you love fussy cutting and fashion, these would be really fun for you to do. They do not have, I think it's the Angela, what's the brand that does the vintage section? It's not McCall's.
Simplicity does.
Yeah. So these don't have those, but here are the categories that they do. Dresses, tops, bottoms, separates, jackets and coats, learn to sew, plus size, men's uniforms, sleepwear, babies and kids, crafts and costumes. And so all three of those have those.
Oh, look at that. Taylor Swift.
I that fabric. Yeah, so they're really fun. And they do have the drawings in them too, not just photos. So I like that variety. But I have a couple. So these need a new home. I see Sarah Lee in at 6. Oh, now Denise Gardner in at 7. And I will start counting this down. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end. Thank you, Sherry.
All right. Stephanie is the winning bidder at 8.
Okay.
She's followed by Denise Gardner at 7 and
Okay.
Sarah Lee at 6. And Stephanie would like B and C.
Okay. Oh. Don't want to clunk them all off the table.
Patty would like to see the sprites.
Oh, the sprites are sold.
I think she's just asking what they are.
Oh, okay. Rainbow Bright was a cartoon in the 80s. And these were her sidekicks. So there's Lucky is the green one. Purple one is Hammy. The red one's Romeo. Orange one is OJ. Fuchsia is IQ. And the blue one is Champ. And the yellow one is Spark. So they were just kind of her little buddies. Rainbow Bright was the main character.
Oh, Sarah Lee got the book.
I know. She's going to get the book.
Woohoo! Sarah Lee!
So she's going to take the shoes.
Shoes!
Woot, woot.
And I'm sorry, what was her bid? It was 5?
Did I write it down? 6.
6, okay. Sorry.
I really wanted
the things you can learn here, Patty, right?
The morning.
All right. I somehow messed something up. Oh, Denise passed. I don't know. I feel like I missed.
Sorry about that.
I missed the middle in there. But I think that's what I missed.
I think we're good because Denise Gardner started us off at 5, then Sarah Lee at 6, and Denise at 7.
Okay. All right.
Or did I miss someone in there?
No. I think I was thrown off because I thought you had told me that Denise wanted something, and then I didn't write it down. And was like, wait a minute.
Oh no,
she
she
passed.
passed.
Okay,
Yeah.
great. All right. Last chance. Anybody want either of these for $5? Coming to you. I wanted to be able to bring those. I have $3 quick claims, but I don't know. Are we
Oh.
all getting
Oh, yeah.
sleepy?
You go for it. I thought you were done. Boo.
I was gonna skip my $5, but then I'm like, I can't I can't skip them because they're the ones I previewed. And then somebody would be like, you previewed and then you didn't bring it. Thanks, Steph. I'll put these on your order. Thank you. Okay, let me get a note on that. I'll
Did
bring
Bucky,
them.
did Bucky Ann want D?
Yeah, I just saw her too.
Yeah, so she
Oh.
right before Stephanie. So if Bucky Ann wants,
Oh, so this one was D. No, this one was D.
and then Stephanie would get the last one.
All right. Becky Ann, confirm this is the one you want that I have my hand on while I'm writing your name.
Oh, oh gosh, I just did that out loud.
All right. Gotcha, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I didn't want to have to take those back to the bar. Okay, let's do some $3 quick claims. Okay, if you weren't here last week, I brought these back because I still have more and they're super fun. I have these 15 packs of vintage tickets. I have a lot, and so let me know if you put in the letter for these, which will be A for Lewiston High School and B for Hazleton High School. You can just put in B and then like if you want 1 pack or 2 packs, whatever your little heart desires on those. I brought these back from last week, which are these hold on, these large game card packs, 10 packs of large game cards. Everything is pretty vintage. There is this cute little self-control. Today was a great day. I showed self-control. Maybe not the most likely award for all of us at the live sales, but we have to have a good laugh over that. So there's some listening bingo cards, some vowel bingo cards. There's a large reading card, bingo, clock, and consonant bingo. And each pack is different, but has similar, the same cards from the same packs, I should say. So I'm going to tuck that. Wait, I want to tuck this off to the side. So we'll call that C. Then I have 2 different sets of card packs. This one is game cards, and they're 15 packs. And then these are all similar, although, you'll get a different Old Maid. And I do have multiples of those. So if you want more than one, just let me know. Okay, that's going to be confusing. We're going to put a 1 on that. Because it's those same cards. And then I have these playing cards, which are kind of feminine, hobby-ish kind of things. There's ballet, there's gardening, there's pink, there's knitting, there's dolls, more ballet. So those are another pack, and I will put a 2 on that one. Then I have a clear glass with an S.
I just am giggling because I'm like, how many ashtrays do you have in your life? Like, you have a lot of ashtrays.
I told you I was looking for one that would fit my situation, and then you know how people are, they're like 3 for this or whatever, you know. And so I ended up with way more than I anticipated needing. But this one is in the $3 pack because it has a little chip on the back of it. Actually a couple little chips on the back of it. Not where it's gonna bug you, you know, using it for your crafting. So if you need a paint brush holder, that one will be D, although it has an S in it. I have these packs of paper card, what am I trying to say? Game card
Score sheets.
short score sheets. Thank you. It says right on there, scorecard. I can't read. Yes, we are getting to that point of the evening where we lost our words. These range in age from 1956 to 1978. And they're 15 packs for those. I guess they're going to go right here. And those, I just have the 3 that are on the table. The ones up here, I have multiples. Oh, I lied. 4. Okay, then we have Norman Rockwell's American Fisherman. If you have a fishing journal or an outdoors or camping or a Father's Day journal for a fisherman, all the images in here are fishing related. And then there's some stories as well. Okay, we'll put, I'm going out of order now, G on that. We have Oh, the Places You'll Go. This is, it has an inscription from 1995 in it from somebody's coach. But it's very quintessential Dr. Seuss goodness. I have a Harry Potter coloring book. In case you have a Harry Potter fan in your life, or you are, or you want to do a Harry Potter journal. Pretty cool. And this originally retailed for $16. Coming to you now at the $3 quick claim sale. And then I have Paper Peony Press. Makes me think of your mama.
Yeah.
And it's a beginner's guide to lettering and calligraphy, and it's got practice sheets. And I think if you don't want to learn how to letter, but you're a junk journaler, I think I was thinking about using the pages for junk journal pages because I think that's all that writing space. And then it's got some cool, you know, lettering and diagrams on there as well. So that's kind of fun. Okay, so those I got to get letters on. H I K, just to keep Angela happy. I gotta joke about that. All right. Oh, what are you in search of? Oh, you're somebody was in search of what in search of meant. All right. The word is going to be game. GAME. Make sure you're putting your letters in with your word. If you can, please, please.
Okay.
Oh, Jonna, you crack me. I'm like, what the heck is she saying? I'm like, oh, she was saying deaf. In search of deaf. See, when you read something, you just gotta, it doesn't quite click.
Okay, here's your list.
Okay.
Stephanie. Carol Lily Rose Blue. Veronica. Bucky Ann. And Denise Camper. So
Lovely.
yeah, ready? H for Stephanie. And E for Carol.
Oh, sorry, I need to find my other.
Now it sounds like
Somebody's making a
bathtub.
milkshake. Whoa, what was that?
Ready?
All right. Yeah.
Veronica for I.
Veronica for I.
And Bucky Ann would like K.
That is so weird that it just started up again.
Sounds like we're underwater. Um,
Okay.
Denise Camper would like C1.
C. One of the C's. And that was Denise Camper.
Correct. And then Stephanie would like a K for kitchen.
It's already gone.
Okay, then C.
Okay.
And Carol would like an I.
It's gone.
That's
I
gone.
think. Yeah.
Okay. Veronica for, let's see, K is gone, right?
Yes.
So G. She would like G for Veronica.
All righty.
And then Denise Camper would like an E.
Okay, hold on just a sec. Got to make sure I mark that. Sorry to say that again.
For Denise Camper, an E.
Okay. What did I do? I think where did I just put that? I think I took half of some stack here. Hold on. Yeah, there's the end of it. I just want to make sure. That fell off the bottom of Lily Rose Blues. Okay, so need to go down here to. All right, tell me who this was again, the last one.
Denise Camper.
Okay, got it.
And back to Stephanie, she wanted F. And that is gone, right?
Yes.
And then she had a 2.
Okay.
And let's see, Veronica would like a C.
Stephanie.
Yes, Stephanie. Sorry.
That's okay.
And is there still a C up there?
Yep, right here. Sorry, the card is down here. So that was for
wanted,
Veronica?
Yeah, she says plus insect. So I don't know if there was an insect card somewhere.
I
Oh,
think it
you
was
could
the one
just
you
put
showed.
that on her.
That
Oh
was
yeah, the one you showed.
Yeah.
One I showed. Okay, okay, I got it. I
Okay.
understand. I understand. Okay. So
And
that
then
was Veronica, right?
yeah.
Oh no, no, no. Don't do that. Sorry, I
I'm
promise.
sorry, it's not funny, but it's the end of the night. What do you want, right?
Oh my gosh. Veronica, I'm writing that down. Okay, I need to quit holding all of these. Hold on. That's what the problem was. I was holding them all in my hand.
Oh,
Okay.
okay. The
After
last one
Veronica.
is Stephanie with like an E.
All right, gotcha.
And that's everyone.
Hallelujah, we did it.
We did it. All right, let me put us up here. Here we go.
I couldn't figure out why it was so dark and Jim's like all wrapped up sleeping. It's 11 o'clock. He's
That's right. He's like, hey, I'm not waiting.
not a night owl.
There you go. All right, guess what time it is, girls? It's time to draw for the mucky duck. Now,
Quack, quack.
You're getting a free ashtray. No, I'm kidding.
Sorry,
That's
this
a
is
bonus
crafty
prize.
cash. You're getting a half a dozen ashtrays sent to you if you win. You get an ashtray and you get an ashtray.
Everybody look under your chair.
That's right. Oh my gosh. All right, let's see who's going to be the lucky recipient of the Mucky Duck Crafty Cash.
Oh, Stephanie, I'll let her know.
Wow, wow. Veronica.
Veronica.
Congratulations.
Stephanie, if you could put it back in the comments, I'll look at it right now. Sorry, I did miss it, so I'm glad you said something.
And now I can't find it, so.
She's not a smoker. She just plays one on TV.
Live at the sale.
Yeah. Smoking in the girls' room.
Sorry about that, Stephanie. I must have blown right past it.
Oh.
So it was Veronica and Genevieve? Wait, what?
Regina.
Regina. I'm seeing the G because sorry, Regina.
I just had this visual of Carol sitting in her craft room with her ashtray and her paintbrush. Like, you remember that? Remember the candy cigarettes and the gum cigarettes that you'd blow and the smoke would come out? Yeah. Carol's using her paintbrush.
Veronica says she actually uses them.
Oh. Well,
as I start coughing,
you had some really cool ones, and I'm sure there's a plethora of things that you could do with those. I can't see you if I take my glasses off, so I better leave them on. Well, ladies, it was another wonderful night. We thank you for pivoting with us and doing the Thursday sales, and tell your friends, come back every Tuesday. It's always a fun time. No pressure to buy anything. Just hang out with us. We have a good time.
yeah.
We wish you all a very warm and cozy night. Stay safe, stay warm, and we will talk to you next week. See you soon.
Night.
Good night.